Start. Now we just got to give it a minute to show up.
Give it a minute. A minute.
Oh god.
Just gotta get the chat. Just gotta get the chat. This happened last time as well. Just gotta get the chat up. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah. I don't have that
There we go.
VPN on my computer anymore, so hopefully that will not mess me up this time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because otherwise that just means my computer's a fucking jerk. Okay, are you able to get chat? Because I'm not able to get it right
now. We can only hope, but it's giving me issues right now.
Okay.
Because I'm allowed on YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Kindly suck my balls.
Okay, maybe we...
Disrespectfully,
so
my ass.
that I can get monetized a little bit, we wait.
I'll wait for the chat.
Okay. I got it. I got it. Hello. Hello. Who are you talking to? This is Alex. He's just here.
Hi.
This is Alex. I feel like I've streamed with you a decent amount.
Yeah.
To where people are still like, who's this? It's just Alex.
I'm just a friend.
He just be here. He's just a dude, man.
I'm just a fucking guy.
Little dude alert.
Little dude.
So are you gonna work on art shit for now?
Me?
Yeah, you. Because this looks...
Mayhaps.
This looks...
What?
Looks like art. Looks like art.
Yeah, that's what you were gonna say.
What?
It is, well, I don't know that you can call it art. It is boring.
Art.
Art.
Oh man.
Damn it.
That's gonna be happening. That's gonna be happening. You guys are gonna have to deal with it, and don't put me in a compilation, please.
So what I'm hearing is that I should put
don't put me in a compilation.
Fucking sucks. Okay. How do I? You only know Photoshop, don't you?
Yeah.
How do I?
What are you trying to do?
Make it bend? I'm trying to make it bend, but the only way that I can change it is like this. I can't make it bend in the middle. I want it to bend in the middle.
Yeah, I haven't used Clip Studio in so long. I feel like there is a way to arc. How to arc text in Clip Studio. Okay, use the text tool and then enable the circular text option. Let's see, where is that? Or mesh transform. Do you know where mesh transform is?
No.
Okay, where's the mesh? Because I remember this. Mesh transform Clip Studio. Because I did. It tells you the name of the button, but it doesn't tell you where the button is. Which is not helpful.
That's so helpful. Love that.
Okay, edit, transform, mesh transformation.
Okay, I'm seeing that.
I think you have to
then I
rasterize
have
the
to-
text first.
I don't know what that means.
Just merge it. Just make a new layer and merge it to
Okay,
that
yeah.
layer.
So that's what I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
And then you should be able to mash it around.
Transform, mesh transform.
Yeah, and then you
And then
can.
I can bend it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I knew that was an option. Because it isn't an option in Procreate, and it drives me fucking crazy.
Skill issues. That's what you can use in Procreate.
I mean, I love Procreate, but I do have beef. I do got beef. Because they have really simple stuff that is just not there.
This would be so helpful if I knew what the fuck I was doing. It would be so helpful.
Yeah.
But alas.
Let me see if I can if I can switch my brain on, because that would be fantastic. If it
Good luck
would
with
work
that.
today.
I haven't managed to figure out how to do that yet.
Yeah.
Good luck. Okay, now it's not fucking. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine, actually. This is so fine.
Is this the magazine cover you were just talking about?
Yeah, I mean, all I've got is the text so far.
Yeah.
That's literally all I've got.
Well, because what I do with that kind of stuff is I make it just flat in another canvas, and then I import it, and then I sort of mash it around.
Yeah, well, it
It's-
is flat, but that's what I'm doing.
Mm.
Kinda. Kinda. Maybe not quite. Like that, I think. Yes. When to look at the chat, there's no.
Yeah.
There's no.
Gotta wait for a bit. Because I didn't schedule.
Well, why didn't you?
Because I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I fell asleep.
Real.
Then I fell asleep.
You're always doing this.
I know.
Jay, that is disgusting.
I'm a sleepy bitch. How do I not be such a sleepy bitch?
Listen, when I figure it out.
You know what I think? I think my issue is I did not take my iron supplement this month because I have to boil it and it's too hot to turn on the stove. So I don't want to boil
so
anything.
hot. It's so fucking hot.
So I didn't take it. That's probably why I'm more sleepy than usual. Probably.
Probably. Mayhaps.
I am my brain is I have not yet gotten out of my Miami Vice hyperfixation, so that is what I am like. Meow meow meow. It's fucking 80s soundtrack is my entire brain right now.
I mean, there are worse things. Currently,
Yeah.
I'm extremely focused on the Secret of the Mimic soundtrack
Yeah.
because I think it was fire.
The FNAF. FNAF.
Now, I
lore.
got some gripes with the game itself, but the soundtrack.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you earlier. I ordered a second hard drive, 1 terabyte hard drive off of eBay for like a tenner,
Hell yeah.
which I think is a bargain for a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn.
I said it was formatted in their key, but
Oh.
I think that was enough sketch on it before because.
All of that cut out. I did not hear a word of that.
Am I lagging? I feel
Yeah,
like
you're
I'm
lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. But don't worry about it. All I said was I hope there's nothing sketch on it.
Mm.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a second bootable drive with Windows 10 on it so that I can switch between Windows 7, the usable one, and Windows 10 so that I can have an option to play Security Breach without
Yeah.
lagging because it caps
Yeah.
at 16 gigs of RAM,
Yeah. I saw.
which is so great. Love that for me. Why the fuck does Windows 7 cap at 16 gigs of RAM? It's not all Windows 7 either. It's just my
Yeah.
version of it. Because for some reason, Home Premium caps at 16 gigs.
Weird.
Why?
Weird. I saw
Fucking stupid is what it is.
I saw a thing where somebody ported Discord to like work on actual Windows 95.
Oh,
Like it's not a theme, it just actually runs on it.
that's cool.
I don't know how effective it is considering we're both running
What
more modern things.
what OS are you using? You're on Windows 11.
Windows
right?
11, yeah. I hate it. I hate it here.
I just was wondering if I have that second bootable drive that has Windows 10 on it so I can play games and stuff. Am I going to be able to do the customization that you did to yours?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because Windows 10 is actually easier to customize than Windows 11. Windows 11 is ass.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good waste.
Yeah.
I will not be downgrading to Windows 11. I don't even think that my motherboard could do that. Like,
Yeah.
it's,
No, it needs like a particular thing, otherwise it just fucking. Because that's what happened to my last computer. Is it was a Windows 10 computer,
Yeah,
and then it
bricked
auto upgraded and it fucking bricked it.
love that for us.
Get
Thank you, Windows 11.
Why is that an option? And then the only way you can downgrade is if you catch it like in like a certain time frame, and then it won't let you downgrade anymore. Why is that a thing? Why can I not just downgrade at any point?
I don't know. Stupid. This is Chance in the chat.
Oh. Hi, Chance.
We can't listen to anything copyrighted, Chance.
Yeah, we can't. This is why it's like weirdly quiet.
Yeah, it's just gonna be us complaining, bitching, and moaning,
Yeah.
bitching. Answer my fucking messages.
Oh
Chance.
my god. This is why I be stimming to myself, because The music is in my brain. But I cannot show you.
You want to be careful though, because YouTube's copyright system will get you for just like humming a tune now.
I feel like I'm humming it so bad that there's no way it can catch it.
YouTube's like, what is that? What is that?
You can't catch me.
I'm about to go to bed. Okay.
Well,
and
sleepy bitch hours.
Where's my reply?
We're all sleepy
Where's
bitch.
my message replies?
Sleepy bitch hours.
I'm not sleepy, I'm mad.
Mm.
Mad. Why is it not loading? There we go.
Uh-oh.
Listen to the damn song. I
Cannot.
can't.
Cannot unstream.
I mean, not that you'd hear my audio anyway, but I just.
Oh my God. My goal is to get that stuck in everybody's head without them knowing what the song is. Shit.
That wasn't me. I would never do this.
honestly, purely from an audio perspective, we be belching so much and probably people can't tell who it is.
I would never. I
God.
would never.
Tummy troubles, gang.
It's all day. It's all day.
It's
I've
not.
never done that in my life.
It's not. I just took my tummy medicine.
I've never done that.
I'm turning my device back on, so we'll see. I might do that later.
Maybe message that on.
I might.
Finally replying.
I might be able to put on my because usually I play DSI music. You wouldn't be able to hear it, but like, so there's something.
Yeah, you complete on this.
Well, I'm not because it's like because I have to play it while like you're coming from the same audio source. So I don't know if I can, but
I don't know. It might just overlay. I'm not sure.
let me see. Yeah, if I can turn it because I need to get the volume perfect because otherwise I can't hear you.
Where's my browser lagging? Stop.
Ah.
This bullshit.
Okay, chat, is this an acceptable level? Is this an acceptable volume?
No.
You say some words.
I'm saying some words. Should I start rambling about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore again? Because I can do that. It's really not a problem.
Okay, I think we're good.
Right, so basically, in 1979, it started with Edwin Murray's costume Manor. And then Fazbear Entertainment, they stole everything from him.
The lore has changed since the new game.
Yeah, no, the
I
lore
feel-
is now. Oh, those
We
two
just stole
people who
this.
do, like, they started the whole Fazbear Entertainment and whatever.
Nah.
They just stole it.
Nah.
They just stole everything from this man.
This is just thievery.
And they might have killed his kid.
What capitalism does to a motherfucker.
Messages. No, it's not. Am I?
What?
I can't fucking tell where one of these magazines ends and the other begins.
Oh no. I need somebody to watch Miami Vice with me so I can talk about how gay it is because nobody on the internet is talking about it and I need to talk about it.
I love watching gay things.
I need to talk about it.
I've got some OCs that are gay. I actually got like most of my OCs are gay.
Yeah.
But that's beside the point.
Who is it? This is the question.
Yeah, who's not gay?
Who is it? Welcome, Lance.
Lance is here.
Welcome.
You've arrived. Please do not arrive.
Okay, you don't have to make it weird. You don't have to make it weird.
But I do is the thing.
No.
I really feel it. The urges. The urges.
Please.
Let me make it look good.
No.
It's a treat. Come on. Come on. Why do you hate me, Jay? Why do
No,
you hate
okay,
me?
what we're not gonna do.
You won't even let
What
me
we're
make
not
it a
gonna
little
do.
bit.
I'm trying to get monetized.
That seems like a
trying to
you
get
problem,
monetized.
personally.
It is. I need
Alright,
cash.
what are you gonna do with 6 cents?
I need it. I need that 6 cents.
It's actually 5 cents.
Now it is. Now it is. It went down.
It went down because I said the R slur on stream again.
Did you say that this time?
Not this time. No,
Okay, I don't think you said it this time. I
I'm
was gonna say
I'm
I don't
being
remember
such a
you
good
saying a
boy.
slur this time.
I'm being.
This is
such
like a
good
running
boy
bit.
Listen, it's not a slur if it applies to me.
I'm half here, half not at the moment, but still here nonetheless.
I mean, that's just me.
Yeah. Well, how are all y'all doing? How are the 3 people in chat? How has y'all's, like, I think it's been like a week and a half.
When is it my turn?
Anything exciting?
Ask me how I'm doing.
How are you doing, Alex? You can start. Okay, don't beat the mic.
Listen, you asked how
I know how you're doing. Goodness gracious. Goodness gravy gracious. I'm making a vaporwave album and nobody can stop me.
You should, honestly. I miss your music. I miss hearing your music.
I'm gonna do that, and I want to print them on actual cassettes, and I want to make them.
That's a
And
great idea. I'm pretty sure you can still like buy blank cassettes for recording.
you
I'm pretty
can,
sure that's
you can.
Yeah.
And I want to print
should
my
do
own
that.
labels, and I want to make them all nice.
Can I have one?
Absolutely. But the vaporwave people do not accept me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like you posted your art in like r/vaporwave, and it's like the art it's not.
doesn't meet the
vaporwave,
criteria.
It's literally with the definition of vaporwave.
It's like so stereotypical to an almost comical degree level of vaporwave, and they're like, no, doesn't count.
But you know what the problem is you're posting in subreddits. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Is I did the exact same thing where I was posting my meals on r/1200 a day, which is like calorie counting, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I wasn't posting the calories with it, and then people were nitpicking, being like, "You didn't post the calories on this." It's like other people don't. Other
Why
people don't.
are we doing this? Why is this so like? Do you know
I'm
where
not
you
posting
are?
my meals there anymore. You
Yeah.
know what? Fuck you, people.
People
Like,
be nasty.
you can see that it's not over that limit. Look
Yeah.
at it. You can see it.
People being silly.
Yeah.
On a power trip. Let me post to a silly sub. Where else do I post my vaporwave things? It's so niche.
I don't know, Tumblr?
Does Tumblr still do vaporwave?
I think so. I mean, I don't know. I'm not super active on anywhere.
I know, me
Discord.
neither.
I'm active in Discord.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you want to post your art in Discord servers, you have to like do verification and get
Yeah,
into the
there's all
server
this
first.
criteria.
They make you like level up to level 10 or something. It's like I'm not active enough in the server to level up to level 10
Yeah.
just to post a picture.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to do that.
Yeah. Well, this like I'm on Blue Sky, but like everyone keeps saying like Blue Sky's where all the people are, but there's so many every like I get, I swear is a fucking bot. Like there's no where are the humans? Exactly. I yapped a friend in VR. It was fun. Now I have to eat. Sounds like a good day.
Maybe he meant to say yift.
No. What did I say about making it weird?
What?
I just said
It's
that.
an adult stream.
I just
It's
said
an adult
that.
stream.
I'm trying to get
It's an adult-
monetized.
Everyone in here should be adults. It says 18 plus on the thing.
It does. I mean, so I don't know how, like, because I feel like I get away with nothing, and so many other people get away with way worse, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but because
It's because we have autism.
is that it? Is that the reason?
People can pick up on these vibes a mile away, I'm telling you. And they're like, something's off with that guy, therefore I'm gonna bully you off the internet.
Why?
Okay, cool, thanks.
I'm just trying to vibe. Can I just vibe?
I too am trying to vibe. I post my horrific room online and then people accuse me of being a nonce.
I'm just here. I'm just chilling. Is it because
Don't worry, Jay. Don't worry. It's just like this on the internet now.
it's so bad? Well, because I constantly still have to go through the whole Mortem debacle because I still have people coming in and they're like, "Are you?" I'm like, "No, please.
No.
He's short. Let me live." I had to put a disclaimer.
God forbid the character be short.
I had to put a fucking disclaimer being like, I drew him a little weird in the first half. Please be normal with him. Because people were not normal about it.
Yeah, I am aware that he is short, but I'm not a creep. He's just short.
He's just short, please.
I mean, Gabe is also short. Nobody's had this gripe with me.
Yeah.
Gabe is fucking 5'5". It's because he wears old man outfits. That's what it is.
Yeah. Mortem is a
He
twink.
wears
This is
old
the
man
problem.
outfits, and people are like, no, that's definitely not a child.
Yeah. No, Mortem is a twink. He's like a femboy twink, so that kind of
Yeah.
like fucks me up.
If I manage to get Gabe in like a band's t-shirt and shorts, I think, genuinely. But the problem is getting him into that outfit because he will put up a fight.
Mm.
Say it in the chat, Chan, so everyone can hear you. I'm only an inch taller than you, Chance. He's telling me to kill myself in
Oh my, no, okay, no. Don't say that.
Well, he is.
I feel like so much of me wants to like be a dick about it and be like, I'm gonna actually draw him more feminine just to fuck with you guys because you're being dumb.
I think you should. Just become a massive troll, because if you become a massive troll, then their trolling means nothing to you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm
That's
gonna put him in
basically what I do on the
those
internet.
fucking knee-high socks with like the booty shorts and just start doing that.
Put him in the femboy skirt,
Exactly.
the stereotypical one.
Exactly.
It's like a tennis skirt.
Yeah.
Put him in one of them.
Yeah. Hopping into this convo late, did someone have an issue with Mortem being a twink? Yes, and I had to be like, he's just a twink. Like, I'm a freak, but I'm not that kind of freak. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I too am a freak.
not that kind of freak though.
Not that kind of.
Not that
freak.
kind
I
of
am
freak.
a freak.
Just a freak.
I do be a freak.
Yeah. It's fine.
On occasion, it is fine to be a bit freaky,
Yeah,
especially with your friends in a consensual situation.
exactly.
Personally, I love being a little bit freaky.
Because literally people just like, they'll just see him and they just ask straight up like, "Are you a pedophile?" And I'm like, "What?
Where are you getting this?
Why
Your
are you
character
asking
equals
this?
pedophile. Character.
Please, I'm begging you." And then I have to be like, "Actually, no. Can you not say that? What the fuck?"
This makes me think that they're children, which, you know, if they're children, they shouldn't be on your fucking webtoon.
Yeah. I have so many
But, like,
disclaimers.
I feel like adults have more common sense than this. Then again, you live in America. The
No.
adults there seem to have no common sense.
Well, have you been seeing common sense on the internet in general lately? Because I feel like I haven't, so I don't know.
No. It's been about a decade since I've seen common sense on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of disclaimer?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen common sense on the internet since I was 5. So.
Because I feel like if I put a disclaimer that's like, "Hey, I'm not a pedophile," that's like the most suspicious fucking thing ever to just like to anyone new.
By the way, I'm not a pedophile.
Like, because everyone's like, "Whoa, where the fuck did that come from?"
Yeah.
What is making you have to clarify that? Like, I feel like I can't defend myself because if I do, then it's like, why are you saying that? And it's like, because people are being weird. Please. Good God.
Why is my Discord having a fit? Stop. Stop. Get some help.
Get some help. But yeah, I don't even. Just gonna put him in the fucking mini skirt and the tight socks.
Do it.
He already has the fucking this like sweater with the really oversized sweater with like the sleeves covering your hands. You know what I mean? That's already canon.
Yeah.
I could lean more into this.
Alright, I'm not finding this. Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
It'd be lagging a little bit.
What happened?
It'd be lagging.
Oh, shit.
But you're back now, so I think it's fine.
Doing that. It's a Discord issue. You know what? I'm gonna close Minecraft. Because I think that's probably what is causing the issue. It's taking up too much memory, and then Discord tries to close itself to save memory, which is why it keeps disconnecting me from the call.
Yeah.
What is it then? I'll leave it. There we go. It's closed. Hopefully, that fixes the issue. It could also be that the browser's open, and having the browser open is also making it lag.
Yeah. Could be
it's probably
any number of things.
Because it's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, that could also be. I need to get one of those cooling pad things for my devices.
Yeah, aren't you on like a laptop as well, or a tablet?
Yeah. I got my iPad.
Definitely put a cooling pad under it.
Yeah. 'Cause it gets hot.
Yeah. It's gonna break if it keeps getting hot, so you better do that quick.
I know.
This is why I would never suggest to get a tablet or a laptop of any kind, because it's inevitable. They're going to break. Small parts aren't meant to be in a space.
Yeah.
So small, so tight.
I will just never draw if I can't bring it with me, like, everywhere, though, because, like, I had, like, my big tablet with my desktop computer, and I just, like, it took me, like, 2 weeks to, like, make a single picture. I just would never do it.
I can't not draw on my computer. You know, it has to be on the computer. It can't be anywhere else.
Mm. Well, a lot of it is like I use my finger for so much of art. Like I use the pen for like detailed stuff, but like
Child. Toddler,
yeah,
literal
I'm an iPad kid. What can I say? Like I would not
Give me finger paint and
I would not finish it. Exactly. I'm vibing, man. What the fuck you talking about? I would
I just know
not,
that I would wreck that.
because it genuinely, it used to take me 40 hours to do a page, and now it takes me 6. Like,
Yeah.
it was such a significant time difference doing it on the computer versus the tablet.
I mean, I just leave my computer on all the time. You know this.
Yeah. But you're also like you do like everything on your computer. You're on your computer a lot. So.
Well, you would think, but like I'm spending most of my time in bed right now because I feel so shit.
Yeah. But that's iPad baby. I can bring iPad into bed.
Jay,
It's very
Jay.
nice. What?
Jay, it's
What?
past midnight. It's June 19th. Therefore, it's 10 days till my birthday.
Oh.
I know.
It's
I'm gonna be
coming
like
up.
6 or something.
Yeah. Happy birthday to Alex. You're turning 8.
8.
Yeah.
I'm turning 7.
Can you believe
actually.
it?
I'm turning 7. No, I'm 7. I'm turning
Okay.
7.
Okay. Damn. This does not help the accusations.
But for context, everybody.
Please,
I
this
am
is a
an
joke.
adult, I promise.
This is a joke.
Yeah, I'm actually 12.
No. Nobody say that Jay is talking to 12-year-olds on Discord, because this would be a false rumor. Please.
It probably doesn't help the way I sound.
I'm neurodivergent and a minor. I feel like a lot of people on the internet, like, the weirdest, like, I don't even think it is a compliment, but, like, the weirdest just comments I've gotten in general, like, on, is, like, people telling other people to leave me alone because, like, they're clearly a young person, and I'm like, ooh. What does that mean?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Leave
They're
them
clearly
alone,
a
you guys,
beginner.
they're clearly
Yeah.
a child.
And I'm like, where did you get that impression?
Where are you getting this information? Because I feel like you just pulled that right out of your ass.
Yeah. But yeah, on like early Sab stuff, I've had people defending me for like, because I just be making mistakes all the time because I'm not fucking paying attention, and that's what it is. It's just because I'm not paying attention. And then people would be like, back off, they're clearly just a beginner, and I'm like, ooh, that hurts.
Yeah.
I went to school.
I posted my stuff in servers before, where people are like, that's really good for a beginner.
Yeah, and I'm like, I've been drawn for over a decade. I went to art college.
What
Oh
do you
my
mean,
god.
a beginner? Been drawing like my whole life.
I feel like unless someone specifies that they are a beginner, you should never just like assume that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Unless you have beef with them, in which case you have beef. There's my stack, my fat stack.
Hell yeah.
I'm going out.
me.
Maybe I'll work on these drawers in the kitchen. The cabinets.
I drive myself crazy because I wrote this scene and they're just fucking like changing a light bulb and I'm like it's driving me fucking crazy having to draw them changing a
How
light
many
bulb
points does it take
to change a light bulb. 2 apparently.
Evidently.
Like can please and like I feel like it reads well when you read the whole thing, but because I have to like draw these couple pages that they're just fucking changing a light bulb and I'm like, why did I do this?
I can't even reach the light bulb, so you know. That's a lie. My ceiling's really low.
Light bulbs are hard to change, you know. Are they? Are they really?
yeah. Listen, that's difficult. Okay, you gotta screw it and then put it down and then pick up the new one and then screw it in.
So many steps.
That's cool.
So many steps. Can relate though. I put new fancy color changing light bulbs in my fan this week, and it took me like 2 hours to get them set up correctly. God damn. God damn.
I'm gonna see that fan. My dad had one in his old place, but he moved. And now he lives closer to me, but I still never see him because I don't think he likes me.
Oh no.
He's got his shiny new family now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I did ask my sister if she would remind him that it is my birthday soon.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna do that, but I don't want to have to do it. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to message him and be like, hey, by the way, you know it's my birthday soon?
My birthday, I'm turning 7.
Yes, I'm turning 7.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
He got me a Spider-Man card last year.
Hell yeah.
The year before. But I like, he took me to the shop and had me pick one out that I liked, and I was like, I mean, okay.
Spider-Man.
Okay. And he also gave me some money as well in the card. Which I would have just been happy with the card.
Yeah.
The card's nice. It's Spider-Man. And it's one of those ones that where you turn it a certain way and the picture changes.
Ooh.
Yeah. But like, as much as I love the way they look, I hate like when you accidentally rub your fingernail against it and it.
Oh yeah. Bad texture. Bad texture.
I hate it. It's not good.
I'm trying to set up my birthday so that I'm well enough to either go to the beach or the aquarium, because that would be very nice.
I'm going to the theme park.
The amusement park.
I think you should go to the aquarium.
I would like to go. I'm trying to get, because for my birthday I asked for one thing, and that is like really good sunglasses, and so I'm hoping they work and then I can like leave my house and be normal, because that would be fantastic. I'm so nervous that they're not gonna work. Good sunglasses, because my eyes are stupid. So like
prescription sunglasses.
Well, they're not prescription, but they're like a specialty lens, because I can't get a prescription that like gets as dark as I want and also I can see through. But like
damn, you're blind.
Yeah. Most websites do not accommodate for my vision. Yeah. Most of them go to like 8. Most of them go to -8 and I'm -10.
Christ.
Yeah. But fingers crossed that, because I bought so many sunglasses where I'm like, this is exactly the specs that I need, and then I get them, and then they're just like not that. So like,
Yeah.
I am really hoping that they are actually. I mean, these are like medical grade, and these were expensive.
Here's hoping.
So fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Because it was so much like the sunglasses people are like jerks. I don't know what it is, but there's so many like asshole sunglasses people when I'm trying to like research what's good or not. Like,
Why?
because it's some kind of like elitist thing where it's like you can only buy the $500 sunglasses. Those are the only ones that are good. And I'm like, why are they $500? They're a piece of plastic. There's no way they're any different from the dollar store ones. There's no way there's $500 difference. Also, they look like shit. They don't even look good.
And you're ugly.
And ugly. You are very blind. I knew you were, but OMG -10 is wild. Yeah, -10 with astigmatism.
I also have astigmatism.
Yeah.
Astigmatism.
No,
But
that's not what it is.
you never let me have any fun.
To be fair, you are behaving better than you do on just regular calls, because you would you say much worse shit when it's just the two of us. I
I
haven't
don't
got.
really control what comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't got mine done in years, so I didn't care what it is now, but I was like -4 with astigmatism. I feel like that's pretty normal.
I have no idea what mine is.
You have more options with -4.
They let me get the kids' glasses.
Yeah, I can't get the kids' glasses. I have like 3 options
Why
when
do
I go
they
to the
hate-
eyeglass places, because it's like there are only so few glasses that accommodate that thick of a frame or that thick of a lens.
Why did they hate you?
I never got my
They
new
hate
glasses.
blind people. This is ableism.
I never got new glasses because they like kept fucking up my lenses so bad that I was like, fuck it, I'll just wear my old ones. God damn. Because my insurance only covers like the normal pair, so I got a normal pair thinking like this is fine. And then they were like, it's like a fishbowl effect. It's like looking through a fishbowl, because it's just so thick. Because I have to get them flattened, otherwise it looks like I'm in a fishbowl all the time. And the flattened
didn't
ones,
tell you
they didn't tell me that. They just like strung me around for 3 months because I was like, yeah, I don't think my prescription is right. And they're like, okay, and they keep changing my prescription. That wasn't the issue. It was because they didn't flatten them. And
That
they
seems
need
like
to
a them
flatten
problem.
them. Yeah. Because the non-flattened lenses are like $200 just for the lenses.
Personally, I think we should get violent.
Yeah. How come my insurance covers the normal ones but they don't cover the flattened ones? They're like, you can look through a fishbowl, that's fine. I'm like, I can't fucking see. Like the whole like outer rim of my vision is like blurry because it's like there's just a little piece in the center that's actually clear. These are not how glasses should work. Glasses should make everything clear. Me too.
I need a cuddle. You should cuddle
Pat,
me.
pat. Pat, pat.
God.
No. Revoked privileges. Privileges revoked.
Why do you hate me?
Just don't make it weird.
I didn't.
We're in a public place.
Are we?
Yes.
I don't know because
This
I'm
is
looking
public.
around. I'm pretty sure this is my bed.
This is public.
I'm looking around and I'm seeing my bed.
We're in a public place.
That is literally my bed.
Listen, I don't want to start getting shipping allegations because I mentioned this last time.
Guys, Jay's actually my.
I mentioned this last time. Ugh.
Yeah, Jay's actually my legal husband.
No,
We've been married for
I'm
about
not
5
your
years now.
husband. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like the fucking the cat Mortem die. You are so much like Mortem sometimes that I'm kind of like weirded out by it. That I'm like, how did I write this? And then
I mean,
you just like do the same thing. Like,
Oh, well, I told you before, I'm literally a figment of your imagination.
like, it's starting to feel that way.
You know when that one person in the chat first joined the stream and they were like, "Who are you talking to?" Yeah, that's because they can't hear.
Yeah, that's because I'm just talking to myself for fucking hours on stream.
Yeah, you're actually just schizo.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
With everything else going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
In that case, could you have like made me better? Because what the fuck? Could you have like imagined a better person?
Listen.
Genuinely.
Well, this is okay. This has happened to me a couple times, and it's freaked me out. Where like I've written something very specific, and then it happens like in reality, and then I'm like, what? Can we not? This was a vent thing. Can we not make the vent thing a reality, please? This was a funny haha
I
bit.
have to piss.
Go piss.
I have to piss. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl. Mine's pretty normal blind person. My lenses only just started coming out of the frames of my last prescription. Oh shit. Yeah, I really wanted new glasses because these are like super scuffed up, but like it was just like such a hassle that I was like, this is fine. Because my prescription hasn't really changed. So it's not a big deal. Do-do. Do-do. Do. Do, 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 do.
was saving that one for
Oh,
you.
thank you for the greeting. Ugh. Doop ding. Hi, Turbo. What are you doing? Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Uh-oh. I think Alex is having a computer issue. Oh. Are we
I'm
good?
having some issues.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let's try that again. Alright. You may have to fix the
Yeah,
stream thing since I turned it off. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh, whoops.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
No.
What? I did nothing. I didn't do anything.
See, this is exactly what what I was talking about. Because Mortem is like the hypersexual making sex jokes, and the cat is like the ace. Like, no, can we not?
I mean, at least you know it's all jokes. you know?
Yes, yes.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a moth. Get out. Go away.
Get out of
I thought it was a fly, and I was like, how the fuck did a fly get in here? No, it was a moth.
Muff.
A mop.
Turbo, do you need a snack? What are you doing?
Doing your mom.
No. She's just staring at me. What do you want? She's super raggedy right now because it's summertime, but I don't like, we can't do like a full sit down haircut right now, so I'm just kind of giving her racing stripes when she's allowing me to, so she just, until eventually we will get to a full haircut. But she's just like super raggedy right now.
Me Venturelli.
Yeah. Cause she just has such thick hair.
You know what I want to do? I want to put some Chinese boxes on this table.
Mm. Oh,
Damn bitch!
don't put that in a compilation.
I forget that those exist.
I get nervous. Because I feel like I say so many things on stream that I like completely forgot about.
Yeah.
And someday it's gonna be in a compilation that's just like totally unrelated. Poor girl, she hates haircut time. Yeah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan.
I need a haircut.
Me too, honestly. I don't know when to give myself haircuts now because like I like it very short, but my hair is so thin that like it looks like it's very patchy when I cut it too short. Cause my fucking hair was falling out for a little bit. It still is.
Okay, evidently I don't know how to draw a fucking box.
Me.
This is why I wasn't really drawing. I'm just rendering because
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Same. Big same. Do 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 do. I need to shave my sides again, but I don't wanna. No spoons for that. Just getting through the days. Yeah, sometimes you gotta save all your spoons. Sometimes I feel like I've been having no spoons lately because of fucking appointments. Because doctors be crazy and I feel like I'm living in the Twilight Zone.
We're living in an episode of Black Mirror or some shit.
Yeah,
Like, this
it's
cannot be real.
weird. It's not good. I can only imagine your doctors are diabolical. Yeah. I am getting, because I've been ranting about this on this guy. I am getting my peg back, so I'm happy about that. But I still can't, like, because I wanted to discuss with my doctor and be like, okay, what is the future plan? Can I like get this replaced yearly? Like, what is I need a follow-up in a couple months, and I just like can't speak to, like, I'm not allowed to speak to my doctor, and it's like I don't know.
He has you blocked.
It's straight up, he has me blocked, and I'm like, don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get anything done or like know what's going on.
Like, yeah, this is your body and all, but I don't really care, so stop contacting me.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, you're being so annoying. Please stop contacting me. And it's like, girl.
Bitch, if you would give me an ounce of information, I wouldn't have to. Does that look right? No.
Yeah, I saw that he blocked you. I don't see how that's allowed to do that, because he like there's things that you like need to ask in person, but then he like won't make an appointment, so he just fucking blocks me. Because they're like, you can't discuss this in my chart, you have to make an appointment, but then he won't make the appointment, so it's just being blocked. I would happily make an appointment if you let me make an appointment. But I keep being like, hello, doctor that I'm seeing for this regular issue. Can I have a follow-up? And he's like, why? What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why?
I wonder why. I wonder what I could possibly be contacting you.
But I had, the only way I could get an appointment at all, because originally they were like, because I was like, I would like to switch tubes because you guys are being jerks about this, and this is like, the other one worked fine, so let's just do that because that worked. And I need to get this changed in a couple months anyway. And they were like, well, we'll make you an appointment after you get this changed in a couple months, so we'll make you an appointment in September. And I was like, no. And so I have my case manager, and she called the supervisor and yelled at the supervisor, and then the supervisor called me back and yelled at me, but did make the appointment. So like, but also don't yell at me. Don't yell at me for me making you. This is just, what else do you do as a supervisor except supervise? And like, I'm sorry that I'm making you do your job, but like, I need medical care, please.
God forbid you actually do your job. God forbid.
Oh my god.
Okay, do these Chinese takeout boxes look right?
Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I mean, they're just sketches right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This has all been unnecessarily convoluted and so needlessly stupid. I feel for you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just like, if I just, like, could make an appointment and just speak to the doctor in a timely manner, this, like, wouldn't have had this whole emergency ordeal. But, you know, that's how it be. I'm trying to just switch doctors, but like everyone keeps referring to my like they want to refer to the original doctor that placed the tube, and he just wants nothing to do with me for some reason. So like I'll talk to somebody else and they're like, "Oh, well we have to talk to him first." And I'm like, "Can you just like make your own decision and maybe never talk to him cuz he sucks." I mean, he's good at what he does, but he just will not talk to you. Cuz I also don't want to get a bad surgeon cuz then I'll get pneumonia again. Cuz they be fucking with your throat. And because of the timing, because I just got this one put in, and I'm getting the other one put in like roughly a month, I cannot go swimming until the end of summer because I'm supposed to wait 4 to 6 weeks when I get them put in.
Such bullshit.
So I have to wait till the end of August to swim in the pool again. Because just like it timed it weird where like I had to wait and then I'm immediately getting replaced.
I'm trying to draw a bottle now for them to like feed the little creature.
A baby
Now I
bottle?
need you to know this little creature entirely, totally capable of eating food. But they offered it milk and it took it, so they were like, "It's a baby, it needs milk." It's a baby. Look at this little thing.
Oh. Oh shit.
The little creature.
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 Yeah,
How
no.
the fuck do you draw a bottle? How
I don't know. I don't know. It's a baby.
A baby.
No swimming, but I'm trying to go to the fucking beach, so help me God.
Emphasis on try.
Yes.
What if you get sand in the tube?
Yeah, that's something I have to, I mean, it would be the same as getting sand in your mouth, really.
Ugh.
So, like, it's not great, but, like, it's not the end of the world, because it's pretty sealed off anyway. Two would say, crunchy snack. Brother, ugh.
Do you know how much dirt is on the beach?
Yeah, there's a lot of dirt.
Everybody else is bare fucking toes.
Yeah.
Blech.
Listen, if I want to put my feet in the fish piss water, then I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do that.
It's not just the fish piss, just so you know.
Oh,
I made
yeah.
sure of it.
Oh, God. Oh
Personally, I
no!
made sure.
Oh no!
That ball needs to be smaller. Needs to be little.
You know, I have never considered
He held that in his hand.
how many people's bare toes have touched the sand until now. I only ever think of the fish piss. You gotta be worried about my toes because I got stuff going on. So I'm not worried about other people's toes. You gotta be worried about me.
The bitch your mother warned you about.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be more on the table.
Mm.
I'm gonna ask Bud real quick, so I'm gonna turn off the stream while I ask him.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Get ASMR typing. I didn't realize your keyboard was a goddamn typewriter.
It's not letting me type in the chat.
Oh no.
I was just gonna say to Lance, imagine how many people have fucked on that beach.
Oh my god. Okay, but also to be fair, it depends on the beach. Because there are like seedy beaches that have like cigarette butts everywhere, but then there's like nice beaches.
I've never been to one of the nice ones personally.
I've snuck into the nice ones.
Snuck in.
Yeah, because some of them are like, it's like, oh, it's a community only beach. You can only be if you're in the community. And I'm like, you can't fucking tell.
Yeah, you don't know.
You
How
don't
would you
know. Did you join again?
That would be me. Yes.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You love it.
Mm-mm.
Love it.
How are they gonna know if non-community toes have touched their sand?
Exactly.
Well, you know what happened is they started IDing people, and then I couldn't go anymore.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This is when you just start crying in front of them and just be like, please.
I was like 8, man. Let me in your beach.
Yeah, what are the kids gonna do without ID?
Yeah.
Like, you just gonna not let them in? They're kids.
Well, because you refer to whoever the parent is, or whoever has brought them.
Well, if I was a kid, I'd just point and be like, that's my parent right over there on
That's
the
my
other side of the
dad. Boogie, oogie, oogie. That's my dad. Oogie, oogie, oogie.
That's my daddy.
Brother. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Okay. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. I need to finish this. I'm getting bored. Maybe I should open Minecraft again.
I mean, I don't know if this girl's gonna handle that, but you could try.
I mean, I could probably load up Minecraft if I turn off the browser.
Well, if you turn everything else off, maybe.
Lest my computer overheat.
Yeah.
When is Art Fight? Not that I would ever join because I can't finish things for shit, but when is Art Fight?
Isn't it I thought it was like real soon. Like I thought it was like end of June or something. Oh, July 1st. July 1st.
No, actually, it's June 1st and then it's July.
I feel like the music I have playing is so calm for like what we discuss and how we are. It's like little twinkly music and it's like
But you love the things I talk about. You love them.
Oh.
That wasn't me.
Okay, I gotta go
Single line.
piss. I gotta go piss. Can you be
Okay.
normal for a little bit?
I can't promise you that.
Please? Please. Don't make
I
up
can't
that I
promise
have
you
some
that.
kind
I'm
of
not-
fetish or like
I'm not. Would I do that?
or
Would I do
something.
that?
I'm gonna mark the timestamp.
Would I do that to you?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Go piss go. So anyway, Jay has like a foot fetish. That's why they're really insistent on going to the beach where everybody's their toes of them. It's because they have a foot fetish. And I would think nothing of it, but like they're like strange into the position of like engaging in their kink by taking to the beach. The silence is deafening.
Ote.
Hi.
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 Did anything weird happen?
No, not really.
Cat. I also put in some eye drops because my eyes be dry. Because it's summertime.
My eyes are dry because the fan is blowing on me.
Yeah,
you can
that's
probably hear that in the background.
yeah, that's what I mean. When I get the AC on, my eyes get real dry.
Ah,
Ah,
ah.
ah.
Jay, that
Oh,
is disgusting.
oh.
That is so gross.
Oh. YouTube said no more music for you. Hold on. Are you still listening? Yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Are you definitely?
I'm definitely.
No, I don't think you can be trusted.
I am.
I think we better turn this
Please. No. Do, do. Do, do.
I don't know what browser you're using, but you can download an extension that turns off the "Are you still watching?" thing.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't do it that much. I'm using Chrome. I gotta make an overlay for when you're here, because I made an overlay that only works if there's one person, but I feel like you're here a lot.
Yeah.
So I gotta make
Only
a
at the
new
minute because
overlay.
I gotta get shit done, and I am not able to motivate myself to
Yeah,
get shit done.
this is why I come here. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do.
You know, if I wasn't here, I'd just be harassing you in call anyway.
Yeah. And if I wasn't here, I would probably be napping, and I'm napping too much.
Real.
I slept until 4:30 p.m. today.
I slept in until about 7 p.m.
Okay, you win. You win. I feel like I'm
But I did go to bed at like 8 a.m. so-
yeah. Well, I did because I had to go to like an appointment at a regular people time, and then I was exhausted. But like I slept because I was on call with you until like 2 a.m. And then I probably stayed up till like 4 a.m. So I slept a good 12 hours. I sleep. Do you ever do that? You sleep like 12 hours and then you wake up feeling like so unrested?
Yeah. I wake up feeling awful.
Yeah. Like I have such a headache. I feel like I've been hit by a bus. I'm like, I got
I did
more
what my body
sleep.
needed by punishing
Yeah, what is happening?
My chest hurts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I tell you what they named a little creature?
What?
Angelica.
Oh, you did. Wait, you just
Or
told me this. Yeah. Angel,
for
angel
short.
baby.
Because I
Angel
feel like
baby.
it's one of those cases where, you know, you meet someone with one of those little white rat dogs and it's named
Yeah.
Angel and it's the most vicious, nasty little thing. It's gonna be one of those.
Yeah.
It's like, that's my little baby, her name's Angel, and it's
Oh, fuck. Oh. I feel like Strudel has the same energy as the little white rat dogs, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest.
if she could like growl, she would.
She does. She does and she can.
Ah. Yeah, are you sure that's a rabbit? I know, like, rat dogs, it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know, I'm not convinced.
I know. Sometimes I'm not either. I turn around and she's just staring at me right now. What do you want?
Yeah, she heard us talking shit.
What do you want? You already. I checked. She already has a snack. She doesn't need a new snack. You don't need a new snack. She's like, I want the expensive snack. No, don't do that. Strudel. Floor is not for chewing. Don't make me come over there. Come over there. Strudel. She has to find the snack, but her one brain cell is fighting
The
so
one.
hard.
I may have to leave because my brain is not working.
Okay.
Is that
Do what you
okay?
gotta do. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'll still be in chat though and stuff.
that's okay.
Bye.
Bye bye. Everyone say bye, Alex. The two people who are here. The two people who are here. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I might switch because like I've been doing this because I kind of want to be storyboarding because like I want shit to happen. So we might switch gears to that depending if my brain is willing to keep functioning. We'll see how long that lasts for. Hello there. Hello there. This lighting is driving me crazy. Because the window is on this side. And then the lamp is on that side. Do, 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 do. Oh. Like now I need to pay more attention to the chat. I need to pay more attention to the chat. I'm in so desperate need of boy time. Such desperate need of boy time. Need my brain in boy time mode. Do, do, do. Oh, I forgot to do his little... the little pattern on his shirt. I forgot to do that. When I drew this in like a totally different perspective and then changed the perspective, so I feel like it looks kind of weird, but like I also like don't want to fix it. So we're just doing this. Cause I feel like I would like to finish this episode so I can work on other shit. So they have been fixing this goddamn lamp for like 2 years now. Do, do, do. Oh. Hack chances account. Is this real? Chat, is this real? The YouTube ad thing won't let me use mine. Okay, but also watch my ads, please. Watch my ads, please, so I get those 25 cents. No, but YouTube has been really ridiculous with ads because I can't choose anymore. Like, I used to be able to like be more specific with where the ads are placed, and now you cannot. And it's super annoying. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, stretch. I'm shrimping. I gotta get out of unshrimp myself. Ugh. Unshrimp. Oh. What the hell was that? Now that it's summertime and it's America, you hear the random booms in the distance and you're like, is this a pew pew or is this fireworks? every fucking 5 minutes though, because I have the Ring. I have a Ring doorbell, so I have like the neighborhood app, and there's always people who are like loud boom, anyone hear that loud boom like every 5 minutes, because it's always something booming. It's always some kind of loud boom. See, 'cause I feel like I have a good chunk done. I have to keep putting a child abuse TW because he's getting smacked around. There's a baby getting smacked around in this episode. Let me do this one. Do. What do I do in here? What do we do with these? Okay, I'm back for real. Welcome back. Welcome back. We drawing the trauma. We drawing the trauma. Oop. Ding, ding, ding. I gotta figure out, cause this episode has Baby Mortem, but I have to figure out how to draw Baby Cat, because I can draw him as like a teenager fine, cause I just make him lankier, but like I don't know how to draw him like actual child, like 10-year-old, because he's just so blocky. we're going to have to see. Drawing drama, my favorite. I feel like I need to shift this pose a lot. I need to be drawing too, perhaps I will partake. Please do. Please do. I'm excited. I'm excited about things that are going to happen. Soon. But I have to draw so much to get there. But my brain ain't working, yeah. Sometimes brain don't work. I'm struggle busing right now, so I can't blame you. Can't blame you. I think Chance went to bed. TBH. So your thievery has gone unnoticed. Yeah, sometimes brain bad though. Yeah, there's so much, because I feel like there's a certain level of pain that I can push past, but like when it's like brain no worky, it's like it's over. I ain't getting nothing done. So much has happened since we last had sit-down stream time. How have things been besides the horrors? It's mostly been the horrors. That's why I haven't been here. He said I can use his account for his premium anyway. His FYP is full of an F now. See, this is why I can't share my accounts with you though, because I know you would alter my algorithm very intensely. She's so weird. Yeah, no, but I've just been going to appointments and just like PTSD has been kicking my butt really bad. So it's really just been the horrors. But like I want to get my brain, I don't know how to get my brain to like a normal, like we are just chilling. I need a reference of his papa. I will force you into the FNAF. Listen, I like silly guys. You know me. I am partial to a silly fella. A silly, spooky fella. Dribble, don't you do it. Work has been a drama fest. Oh no. How do I draw him? When is the last time I drew him? I have him on this page. He is evil man. Evil man. Oh, dude, I can only imagine, especially after everything they put you through. I'm sure it's been a nightmare to tackle. Yeah, my brain is not quite caught up yet. My brain is not quite caught up yet. I would like to get back into the sillies instead of the horrors, because right now it's kind of constantly the horrors. I've been forcing Jay to watch a playthrough of Secret. You have. That's why I was up. I was up till 2 a.m. on call with you. And I thought it was just gonna be the 5 hours, but it's more than 5 hours. You know how hard it is to get me to watch shit. I'm very difficult to get to sit down and watch something. I haven't seen Secret of the Mimic yet because my life has been a nightmare, but I'm so excited to watch a playthrough. It like just came out, didn't it? I think. Time is weird though, so maybe it's been a hot minute now. I liked it, but I have questions. Isn't that kind of how every FNAF game is though? I won't spoil it. Came out on the 13th. Okay, yeah, so it has not been out for very long. Oh, was Friday the 13th on purpose? I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sure there's plenty. I just consume FNAF for enjoyment at this point, and I don't take it seriously. The real storyline ended with pizzeria simulators for me personally. Everything since has been just desserts, for real. Yeah, I feel like I don't know enough about the lore to like really critique anything. I'm just kind of like, there's funky little guys in there, and I like the funky little guys. But Alex is explaining everything to me because I don't know what's going on most of the time. And I think where I last left you off was that work was hitting my PDA button and coworker S acting like I was needed, etc. Yes, okay, that drama. I remember that drama. Well, things have happened. Oh, spill the tea. Spill the tea. Oh, you know what? I can put up my I can put my overlay now. Except, did Discord change the thing? Is this not the right size anymore? Is this not the right size? No, I think it is the right size. Yeah, okay. Did you beat someone up? Firstly, a coworker S got me sick because she doesn't know how to fucking stay home. Oh no. So I'm regular person sick with a cold, LMAO, getting over it now, but still dealing with that. But to the T, I feel like people should be able to stay home when they have the cold. It's wild to me that it's just like, you just go to work when you're still infectious and like everybody knows that and like everyone's chill with it. Beat her. I think that's gonna be Alex's solution to everything. I can't remember if I said last time, but I had been asking if I could work extra hours because the rent is more expensive now, and I also need to recoup some money. I don't want to work for more because my body can barely handle the 3 days, but you know, bills and rent. Ugh. Oh, is this the thing where they're like not scheduling you enough hours? Is this thing? But our boss is being real stingy with paying employees, so my poor manager, we'll call her A, has had to keep our hours pretty low, like only schedule people as needed. Yeah. Well, didn't all your managers get like fired? Like don't have any, like don't have enough managers and now. So she couldn't let me come in to make up hours unless coworker S let me take some of her hours. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think I can see where this is going. I can see where this is headed. LMAO, yes, our only manager now is A, who is the girl I started with, and we're chill. Now you see, coworker S doesn't need this job, her husband pays for everything, and she's made it clear multiple times at work, essentially bragging about how she doesn't need this job, and how her husband pays for everything. Oh no. Oh no. I can see where this is going. At some point while I wasn't working, A asked if she could give me one of S's days so that I could make a little extra because I do need it. And S made it super clear that she did not want to give up any of her hours. She works 40 hours, and that my financial troubles weren't her problem. Ooh. Eee. But now it's the fight for the hours. Now it's the fight for the hours, though. Mind you, I never asked for the extra day. I wasn't gonna fight her for her hours. I don't know why the fuck she's decided to be so rude to me behind my back. Uh-oh. Ooh. In person, she's always nice. She offered me rides and stuff just to be nice, etc. Used to buy me food without asking and stuff. I don't know. I'm too autistic to figure out why the sudden shift. And apparently on my days off, she would say shit to A about it and, like, hold it over my head, even though I never asked her to do anything. She offered it. I made it incredibly clear that it was only if she wanted. Oh, ooh, this is the neurotypical bullshit. Where everything is a fucking code. And they be saying shit to be nice, but you're not actually supposed to accept it. But then why did you offer? I've had that happen a billion times. And someone's like, oh yeah, I can do this. I'm like, oh really? Cool, tight. And then they didn't want to do it, and they would just, why did you offer? Anyway, A likes me, LMAO, so he always stood up for me behind my back, but S being like that really pissed me off. LMAO, and I only found out because A told me, obviously, lol. People be crazy. People be crazy for no reason, about petty drama shit for no reason. Petty drama shit for no reason. So I stopped taking her kindness, lol, and she did not like that. We went to the shelter and she'd offered me a ride, and I declined. I got a ride from A instead. I made up an excuse because I don't like upsetting people, lol, but she seemed real upset. She wants something to hold against you for whatever reason. For whatever reason. But she's being a weirdo about it, so don't be upset if she's upset, because she's being a weirdo about it. So anyway, to sum up, she seemed jealous of me or something. I'm guessing that she wanted to be the one that was close to A and was mad that A and I are so close. IDK point is she always offers herself up to do things and then gets mad when people take the kindness that she offered because she didn't even do it to just me, but whatever, anyway. Yeah, this seems like she wants to like hold this against people for whatever reason. But that sucks when it's like it's a person you kind of have to interact with and they're like purposefully being weird to you. Because it's like, beep beep boop boop. Where is... Oh, I am lost in Layer City. I am lost in Layer City. Okay, yeah, this is above. This is above this. But where? But where? Oh, here it is. Okay. Guess I just put it here and then fuck it up afterwards. So this past week she called out 2 days in a row, last minute I might add, because she said she had a lot going on and was having a couple bad mental health days. Now I'm not one to judge people taking mental health days, and I never will, LMAO. But she used to act like she was too good to take off work and that anyone who did take off was like lesser than her. But I'll come to work on my bad mental health days and tough it out because I don't have a choice. At this point, take the kindness and run with it, LMAO. I would not. Because then you're constantly forced to engage with this person more. And ideally, you do not want to engage. Want to limit your engagement as much as you can. She came to work on Sunday but was just on her phone all day texting her husband and just kept complaining about how she had too much going on and how she didn't want to deal with work and was just kind of half-assing everything and just generally complaining anytime she had to do anything to LMAO. And then she proceeded to call out of work on Monday because she was apparently throwing up all night. Reasonable. I mean, it does sound like something's going on, but it is like a, she's being a jerk until it happens to her. And then it's like, oh, well, I can do this. Nobody else can, but I can. And then she proceeded to call out of work on Monday. Oh wait, no, I just read that. I just read that. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's like a not a practice what you preach situation. So I told her that she was gonna take S off of Thursdays and give her Thursdays to me, so that she could get back up on her feet and not get burnt out, because it seems like she has a lot on her. Okay, so this was you was trying to on her plate lately, and A was trying to be nice and give me the extra day I needed, while also giving her an extra day off to try and help with whatever is going on in her personal life. This seems like it's like a win for everybody, because it seems like she needs the time off and you need the time on. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Because, like, all of that makes sense to me. And I am not even in the situation. S did not take kindly to this at all, and apparently she told A, oh, you're gonna cut my hours just because I called out for throwing up all night? Well, if you're gonna do that, just take me off the whole damn schedule. Oh, girl. Girl. Why are we assuming? Why are we assuming things? You know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. Why are we assuming? But A doesn't play games, so she said, okay, I was just trying to help you out so you could take care of yourself, but if that's what you want. And A took her off of the same thought. Hell yeah. Not playing these games. Hells to the yeah. That's what you gotta do with these people. I am playing your games. I'm not playing your games. Beep beep boop boop. Because A doesn't have time for no petty drama. Keep in mind, S is like 35 or 36 and is acting like a whole child, LMAO. So, unfortunately/fortunately, now I work Thursdays. So now do you do four days a week? And we're down an employee, so there's only 4 of us total now. But work's gonna be a lot less stressful. So you win some, so you lose. I mean, hopefully it is an improvement in general. Hopefully. Yeah, 4 days a week, so sad. I could not. I turned into such an asshole when I'm around people for that long. Good for money, bad for me, yeah. I turned into Gremlin, Gooblin, Goblin. I only really be like technically working like 1 day a week, and that's sometimes too much for me. Like, I just turned into a zombie lol, yeah. I get feisty. I get feisty, so it's bad for everyone. This is like, I thought I was having seizures for a hot minute, because I'll get to a point where I'm so overstimulated that I will start like thrashing around, and like I'll get these like like my neck will start spasming, and I'll just like uncontrollably shake, but it's just like a stress response. But it's like, damn, can we fucking chill? You just have to be in a place with people for a couple hours. Why are you doing this? Like, I get irritable, of course, but I mostly just turn into soup. I can't fucking do anything. I just have incredibly awful fatigue, lol. I get that too, but I get real cranky. I am an actual menace. There's a reason I cannot. Cause like I have a lot of health issues, obviously, but like a lot of the like not being able to work a regular people job is because I turn into a complete menace when I have to do things. I don't know how I made it through so much school, honestly. Because I got through a good chunk of it. Body says, oh god, too many people better freak out. Because this happens a lot in hospitals, because hospitals are just very overstimulating places. Like, there's so much beeping and booping. And I be getting stressed by all these beeps and boops because I feel like I can't put my headphones in because I don't want more noise. I want less noise. So like I bring all these things with me, but if I'm a lot of like regulation with autism is like, oh, use like a stim toy, and it's like that's more things. I want less things going on. So then I have like my blood pressure goes up and my blood sugar goes down and my heart rate goes up, and all these things are like beeping and blaring on the monitor now, and I'm like, I'm just stressed. I be stressing, but it's very physical. Honestly, I think a lot of it is I just had so much caffeine. And that was how I got through my day. And I can't do that no more. I can't do that no more. Yeah, my most disabling thing is my autism, lol. And it's crazy because like I have so many things going on in my body, but it's still just like that is like that's at the top. Like I can't eat food, and that is somehow at the top. I literally have a breakdown before work every day because my brain is so angry that I have no choice but to be employed, putting on my work clothes and literally screaming into my pillow. My only saving grace is that I don't completely loathe my job, LML. Yeah, I just can't work with other people. I can't people for that long because I have problems. And there's no real way to mitigate it. Cause like this is like my choices really are to get famous online, which I don't particularly want even. Get so popular that I can do once a week and actually make enough and be okay. Or go on disability. And that's kind of my two options. But I'm hesitant to do the disability route again because then you're just kind of doomed to like, because they be checking out, because like it's so tricky when you have social media because they be checking on you, and it's like if you're having too good of a time, they like they remove your privileges. It's like because I tend to try to only share, like you guys know I'm a #1 grade A complainer, but like I try to keep it light, try to keep it bubbly, and then you know, if the wrong person sees that I'm having a good time, I get fucking reported. Hello? Thankfully, A is just as socially inept as I am. She hates eye contact. She hates other humans existing, and we vibe together in solace. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, being on disability seems like a trap. It is a trap. It is a trap because they don't answer any questions. Because I try to, like, I'm like, does this thing not make me qualify? Like, what is this category of, like, you know, what is an asset? Like, what do these things mean? I don't understand what they mean, and nobody's willing to explain it to me. I've wanted to get on it for so long, but it just seems like a bad choice for my situation personally. I mean, really, you can't get on for, like, mental health alone. You need to have, like, and this is my issue, is, like, I don't have, like, I have a lot physically wrong with me, but I don't have a lot of, like, official diagnoses, and you really need, like, a doctor on your side, if you're applying for physical disability, and mental disability is, like, super tricky because there's such a slim chance of getting on it, and also, like, if you're too mentally ill, then it also becomes a problem. So, like, you have to be just mentally ill enough to where you qualify, but not mentally ill enough to where they deem you unsafe to exist by yourself. So it's, like, very tricky to, like, hit that sweet spot right in the middle. But you really need, like, a professional on your side. I don't have that. So, like, that is sort of the biggest challenge. Is you need professionals fighting for you, and that's very hard to get. I know it's like impossible to get. Yeah, there's so many loopholes. I'm lucky enough that I just have insurance. Because I would perish without that. But that is, like, a very fickle thing as well. Disabled enough, yeah. Disabled enough, but not too much. Not too much, because that's bad. Because, like, in the US at least, like, if you're, like, too disabled to, like, clean your house, instead of helping you with that, they'll just take your house away. So, like, something like that is, like, a very specific example of, like, okay, if you're, like, you have, like, really severe depression, and you live in, you know, the depression room where there's bugs and, like, you know, all kinds of gross stuff, like, instead of helping you with that, they just fucking, they're like, okay, we'll clean it up, or we'll take your house away. And it's like, okay, well, how is this helpful? And, like, there's all kinds of little things like that with certain symptoms. Bro, I'm tired of YouTube eating my comments. Oh no. YouTube says, cannot discuss this, it's not allowed. Oh, this is why I didn't have that. That above this. Where does this go? Here. Here. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Alex could never function on chat alone. YouTube Ever let him speak. Yeah. YouTube would be censoring the fuck out of everything. You have to word it in like such a specific way to get past these censors. I say disability and it says shut. Gotta say body no worky. No worky disease. No worky disorder. But anyway, people will be unable to live on their own and they'll still be like, you're not disabled enough. Yeah. System is broken in most places. I'm literally only able to live the way I am right now because my mother is a saint. Yeah. No, I have support and that's the only way I can exist right now, but that support will not last forever, so like it's trying to figure shit out, but it does not seem like there's an answer except just like luck, really. I just have to get lucky. It's pretty much the only thing I can hope for in any circumstance. That's the only reason I'm alive, really, is just you just get lucky. And I wait for the day she doesn't enable us anymore. Yeah, I have like really old family members. My family tends to skew older. So that is my concern. I feel for you strongly, my guy. I really do. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're in it, you're in it. It's hard to imagine unless you're in it. But because I try for so long to just like work harder and work through it, and that never worked for me. And I really just have to get lucky enough to like be able to work at a pace that won't kill me. and still have people that are willing to support me, and that's kind of my only option unless we get on disability. And both of those things are very tough and very luck based. People act like it's enjoyable to be dependent on others. Like, no, not a second passes that I'm not being eaten alive by guilt. Yeah. Well, guilt and just like the fear that something will happen. And then just everything. Because like there was a point where I was like, because like you guys know I lived in a trailer. I lived in my car for a little bit. And like I used to be healthy enough to do that. But I'm not healthy enough to not be in like a stable apartment anymore because I can't drive anymore. And I'm hoping that will eventually fix itself. But like, I don't know, because it really sucks to, like, I'm a homebody and I love my, space, obviously. But like, I would like to go to the gym. I would like to go to the pool by myself and not have to like beg other people to do that every single time because public transport is ass. And it would take me 10 hours for some reason to go to the pool that's 15 minutes, a 15-minute drive away. So like, because if the worst happens, where does that leave you? Dead. So I don't like thinking about it because that's scary. But it leaves me just dead. Because like I maybe could survive a couple months, like selling everything that I own, but then it's, you know, then it's imminent death, basically, and nobody likes to think about that. I'm the same way since I can't drive. Yeah, so much of the U.S. is, well, also, I'm sure Texas is probably worse than New England with public transport, because at least it does exist here. I'm sure it's a lot worse in Texas in that regard. But it's just, like, sucks so much to not be able to, like, go where you want to go and to just have to kind of piggyback off of people. It's like, sometimes I just want to go and wander somewhere. And everyone's just like, you just need to drive. It's not always possible. I mean, my thing is I just can't see right now. So, like, people are more lenient on me when I'm like, I have a physical problem that's preventing me from driving. Like, I can't see properly, so obviously I shouldn't be on the road if my vision is not working the way it should. And people are like understanding of that. They're like, oh yeah, definitely, if you can't see, don't drive. But when I'm just like, I can't pay attention, I struggle with paying attention, because you need to pay attention to a billion things on the road. People are not understanding of that at all. They're like, I don't understand, just pay attention. Mine is autism/anxiety related, and they can fathom that. Yeah. Well, driving is scary. I think more people should have a healthy level of anxiety for driving, because you are like, you're handling a death machine. Please be careful. Because like, I'm confident in my ability to maneuver my car. I'm not confident in anyone else's, though. YouTube doesn't like what I have to say. Oh no. Oh no. but I would unalive someone or myself. There finally went through. Yeah, driving is hard. Driving is fucking hard. Sometimes I feel like the roads would be a lot safer if some people just admitted that it's not safe for them to drive, because everyone is so adamant that you're driving, and if you're like, no, I really don't think that would be safe for me, they're like, come on, it's fine though. So I think you should be able to opt out, man. Because there's a ton of people where it really shouldn't be driving, but they have to. We need more public transport. We need more buses. We need more trains. I don't like Ubers, because it's fucking $100 to go anywhere. I literally get so anxious that I can't control the pedals. Like, in what world is that safe? Yeah, it's just not safe. There's only because it depends on what the problem is, but for some people there's only so much that like practice can do. If it's like so wildly overstimulating that you can't, like, if you can't make your brain handle a crisis situation, then you can't do it. And people shouldn't be like, no, it's fine. It's not fine. Because, like, I consider myself very lucky that, like, I'm a super cautious driver and I've never had anything happen, but, like, there's definitely been circumstances where I've been very lucky. Because my brain is just not working right, but I'm being made to drive, and then it's like... It's just a lot to focus on. I struggle with the focus. Yeah, I can't take in all of the info at once, and I almost hit something, and then I forgot so bad that my legs are weak, that I can't safely control the pedals. My legs just shake that badly, lol. Yeah. And, like, some of that, there is an element of it that, like, because, like, anxiety is tough, because in certain circumstances, if you, like, are in that environment enough, you can push through it, but if you can't push through, like, if you can't be safe to push through it, then probably don't do that, because, like, if you can't even get onto the road in a safe way, then you really can't practice, and then if you can't practice, you can't get to a point where you feel safe, so it's kind of this never-ending loop. It's a never-ending feedback loop, is what it turns into. Dribble! Oh my gosh. Girly. Yeah, I can be calm enough until something inevitably happens because no one here can drive, and then I can't recover from the anxiety spike without pulling over, lol, which I can't do every time. I also couldn't manage to drive over 35 because I felt out of control, but that's a separate issue. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, like, to be able to drive, you need to, like, be able to handle, like, almost dying every time. Because I feel like no matter where you live, people be crazy. Like, New England drivers be out their minds. They be fucking crazy. Apparently everyone be smoking behind the wheel. And it's to the point where there's PSAs of please don't do green and drive, and everyone's like, nah, we don't do that. Everyone's high behind the wheel, I swear to God. And you inevitably have to deal with those crises in the moment as they happen, and you have to be able to react quickly, especially if you're like on the highway, because things happen on the highway and then you're going 70 miles an hour and you need to correct and like be able to think through that situation. So I already feel bad that I'm a whole grown adult that can't drive, and I already feel so guilty about it. So for S to go and hold the rides that she offered over my head, hit right where I hit. Yeah, no, that's a dick move. A dick move. But I feel like this is something people do all the time with cars, is like, they'll say they're willing to drive you and then they get upset about it. Because like, I've literally have lost friends over that exact issue where like, we would carpool, so like I thought it was chill that it was like, you know, 4 people where we're all kind of going to this person's house, so we're gonna swap cars. This person's gonna drive this far, this other person's gonna drive this way. So I didn't really think about it. But like, they got mad at me for not paying gas money, and I was like, I didn't see anybody else paying gas money, so I didn't think that was an issue because we're all like carpooling 15 minutes to somebody's house. But this is a problem that happens, so I understand. That's just so insane. Well, yeah, it's just A doesn't hold rides over my head. Hell yeah, and you shouldn't, because if you're offering, why are you offering if you don't want to do it? Just like say what you mean. What, like, literally that's it. Literally that is it, and that is the whole solution to like everything. Just like say what you mean. Why play these games? Why play these games, huh? Why gotta make things so complicated? Boom, 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 boom. TBH, I wonder if A is autistic and that's why we speak the same language. That's very possible. Because whenever S would complain about me behind my back, A would be like, well, you're the one that offered, and don't be mad if you offer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the logical thing. For whatever reason. So yeah, work's just been silly goose lately, but I think it'll be chill now until the next big thing happens. Fingers crossed. It is chill for a good hot minute. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm silly. God damn it. Okay, this is why I duplicate layers. In case I'm silly. Beep beep boop boop. I don't even know how I did any of that shit before. I don't know. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Thank you. I too duplicate layers in case. Yeah. I need to draw, but I left off in the middle of doing tedious stuff I don't like doing. This is why I have a billion things that I can work on, because otherwise I will never do it. Because I've been trying to do things in order, and that has just so not worked for me. Because inevitably I will get bored. Like drawing the second eye. I hate drawing the second eye. Yeah, I think I'd get burnt out and bored working in order. I mean, I do get lost if I don't work in order, so it's like you win some and you lose some. But I work significantly less if I try to do like, okay, I'm gonna do this page, I'm gonna do page 1 and then page 2 and then page 3. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. It is not happening. No, sir. Because like sometimes I'm excited about different things, and if I don't like go with that flow, then I will never work on anything. But it's because my thing is like my style fluctuates so much just because it so heavily depends on like if I feel good or not, and if I try to do stuff when I don't feel good, it comes out significant, like there's a significant drop in quality. But also if I just wait until I feel good again, I will never fucking draw. So it is a catch-22. I think I'd explode. I'm still just trying to do character stuff in my comic, like design and building. And even some of that is tedious, and I'm like, oh gee, full comic's so daunting. I think, because like I never did a fucking proper like ref sheets, like just like I'm just gonna draw my characters until I'm good at drawing my characters. Like it's so tough for me to just like to sit down and sort of do that design process. I think it's way more fun to be like, stuff is happening, but also like it's good to have ref sheets, because then you don't forget things all the time like I do. I forget things all the fucking time. But I also am a comic autistic, so like I want to work on this forever. So like it's not as daunting because like I want to work on it, and it's just something I enjoy doing. And I think that's kind of the biggest thing. Because if you don't like doing comics, spoiler alert, you're gonna have a bad time making comics. What color did I make your shirt? Got red and blue. Oh, that's right. That's right, he's the popsicle color scheme. He looks like a popsicle. You look like a popsicle. Looks like a rocket pop. Rocket pop. I need ref sheets or I perish because 1, my brain likes having ref sheets, doesn't enjoy making them though, and 2, my brain is so bad that I will forget character details if I don't have the ref on hand. I end up doing is like I just draw them so many times that I will just reference old drawings of them, and you literally see me doing that on stream where like, what does he look like? And then I go to a page where I have them drawn and then I just base it off of that. I'm like, what pen is he wearing? What shoes is he wearing? And then I go back to a page where I drew it for the first time and I just like use my own previous things as a reference. Although it would be a lot easier if I just had one page I could refer to. My other thing though is that I like change their outfits pretty frequently, and I feel like I don't want to draw a new ref sheet every time I draw a new outfit. Because that would be too much. Because I've always wanted to make a comic, and I tried a couple times when I was younger and quickly dropped them, and so I resigned to, well, I guess I'll have to give up my dream of making a comic because I'm too slow and it's too daunting. And about a year ago, I was like, you know what? Who cares if it takes you 10 years? If you want to make one, then do it. Precisely. I mean, I would recommend, if you get daunted and overwhelmed, is to just make like a short one and have that be like a contained little thing. And do that first, because I'm silly, because I was like, why don't I make this lifelong thing into 1,000 pages? And that does get overwhelming, because I'm like, will I ever finish this? So like, maybe don't do that if you're, you know, worried about being overwhelmed. Start with like, maybe this will only be 20 pages, and that's, or 10 pages or 5 pages, and this is like a little zine, a little zine that's nice and contained. Versus me that's like, okay, we have the first book is 200 something, the next book is another 200. We keep going. It's too much to start off with if you are easily overwhelmed. Stop myself from doing things I've always wanted to do for invisible reasons. Silly! Yeah, everyone recommends that, and I completely agree, and I may do a little one-shot. Exactly, the one-shot is a good idea. Do as I say, not as I do, because you shouldn't be doing this. Don't do the 200 pages for your first thing. I mean, to be fair, I did write Sab multiple, like, this is the 3rd version of Sab. Actually, maybe it's the 4th. But, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. because this one is my little baby, and I want it to be nice, and I don't think it's smart to learn on it, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, one shot is a good idea. Good idea to begin with. I'm still working out the story because I'm kind of stumped on where I wanted to go. I know the vibes, but struggling to get something I'm happy with. So I'm just taking my time and letting it marinate. Yes. Well, and also because like I write the manuscript way in advance, but very rarely does the manuscript 100% match the final product. Sometimes there's a little kind of touch and go with like, okay, this dialogue doesn't look as good with a visual. This isn't quite coming out how I first imagined it. And you kind of like go back and forth with storyboarding and these types of things versus like just putting text on a page, because once you get into the like, this is like how I want it to look, because it's obviously a very visual medium to kind of go back and forth with manuscript and storyboard and like concepts. Like visually I would like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just love comics. I love them so much. I mean, I have my I work to update my Miro board, which is like a bunch of like sticky notes basically, so that I have like a better idea of like the story as a whole, because there's so many little things happening that I'm like, I need the bigger picture to make sure everything's flowing good. Oh, YouTube did not like my music again. I can only imagine why I changed my mind so much already when I do irregular pieces. Yeah, because you want to make sure everything flows good. Yes, I'm still watching. Okay, maybe I will also look through some files. Oh, we don't have screen. Okay. Screen. Because Sab is so long, I have like a lot of time in between things, because I can go like, I know I need this sort of thing to happen, and so I can sit on it because it's not gonna happen for a while. Sometimes it sneaks up on me though, because I'll be like, this is a placeholder, tippy tappy typing noises, this is a placeholder, rewrite later, and then I get to later and I'm like, fuck. Even just when I started the updated ref I'm working on, just so happened to be the main character of said Plan comic, I changed the pose like 3 times while I was already drawing it. Yeah, and like I have so many deleted scenes, and I used to get really upset about deleted scenes because I was like, I spent so much time on this and now it's not even gonna be there. But like sometimes I'm able to recycle things and be like, okay, well this isn't gonna happen exactly how I wanted it to happen, but I can still use this little piece of dialogue here. This little thing here sounds good. Maybe just sometimes I got a banger line that I want to keep that doesn't really make sense in that context anymore. And stuff like that, and even just having them to see kind of where my mind was at and what has changed. Even if it's like, this doesn't really make sense in context anymore, but like it feels like I get my own fan fiction. Which is cool. They're gonna be 4 years old this Halloween because, yes, hilariously, their birthdays on Halloween. I can't believe how much time has passed since I made them. Yeah, absolutely. I don't write as much as I used to, but I did the same kinds of stuff back when I would write my little silly things. Yeah. It's especially fun to like look back, sort of the older it goes, because like it feels like fan fiction. It feels like this is like, even if it's written poorly, it's like this is like fan fiction of my characters that I get to read, that I don't remember writing because it was so long ago, and like I've written so much about them. I've been getting to get loosely back into writing for pleasure because I used to have so much fun doing it, and I just kind of fell off, lol. Not even to be good at, just to have fun. Yeah, I wrote a little bit for my comic about a month ago, and I had fun doing that. Yeah, it's having fun, I feel like, is the most important part, honestly. Like, you need to love what you do. Because I feel like there's so many people will ask about, like, how do you get numbers? How do you do this? How do you do that? And it's like, really, like, just like what you do. Love what you do. Write something you're excited about. And that should be the top priority. So I wanted to try and write more little scenes I've had in my head of the comic for myself. Very well may not even make it into the real thing, but I just want to have fun. Exactly. Numbers are a stroke of luck, and being passionate about your thing, lol. Yeah, it's because really that is what most of it is luck. I mean, I do get annoyed. Like, I do want people to read the thing, obviously. But it is really pure luck and just being in the right place at the right time. Everyone wants to say there's a secret trick. There is no secret trick. It is luck. Looks like a fucking dingleberry. I wanted this to look epic and cool. That looked like a fucking dingleberry. Bitch. It's frustrating how stroke of lucky it is, honestly. Yeah, no, there's definitely frustration to that. But it's kind of always been that way. I'd love just a little community of people who are excited about my idiots as I am. Yes, precisely. I mean, honestly, I feel like I've had better luck with Comic Fury, in terms of places to post, because I can post whatever I want and I don't have to censor anything. They allow pretty much everything, and so many websites don't fucking allow anything anymore. And like it's hard to, you know, show little clips out of context because people get so antsy about everything. Oh, I turned it up too much. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm messing with my rate and I turned it up. It started coming out my throat. Oh, okay. Okay. Ugh. At least I have my siblings who get excited to see my stupid OCs. Yay! Yeah, it's always great when you can share it with somebody and they are excited. Yeah, mine is very much gonna be an 18+ comic, so Webtoon won't like me. It sucks because Webtoons is so like, that's really where everyone is. But the community kind of sucks at this point. And the platform kind of sucks at this point. But they are getting rid of ratings, which I'm actually really excited about. Because so many people didn't read Sab purely because of the rating. And I kind of want to repost it once they get rid of ratings as like a scroll version and like just kind of see what happens. Because I feel like Sab is very Webtoons coded. I feel like Webtoons people would like it if they clicked on it. Because that was the case before. But it just was kind of a bad situation. It was bad luck. You're good, no worries. Just glad you're good. Yeah, it's... I'm alive. That just happens sometimes. That just happens sometimes. Oh. Ugh. Unfortunately, the Webtoons community seems like a bunch of 13 to 17-year-olds. Yeah, that's a lot of what it is, like the poor media literacy thing. Because I see so many issues on Webtoons of people not understanding the whole fiction versus reality thing, because it, like, a bad character will do something awful and everyone is like, author, I can't believe you wrote this. And it's like, why are you guys here? Why are you reading a fictional story? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, it's worth the experiment. Can't hurt to try. Yeah. I don't know when... I need to, like... Because I do so much with paneling, it's very hard to split Sab up into, like a phone-readable thing, really. Because I do so many long panels, there's so many, like, you gotta turn your head so much. I just want other people to enjoy my little rat. They're not actually a rat, but they're very rat-coated. Oh. Dude, honestly, they're not gonna be happy about mine, but I don't want kids on mine at all, LMAO. Yeah. Well, this is because, like, there's a couple comics on Comic Fury that, like, I stumbled across pretty recently that I was, like, kind of shocked at, like, how insanely graphic they were, but they were so good, and I was like, I'm so glad things like that still exist, because you guys get it. You know what I mean? Like, those people get it. They're just, like, they truly do not give a fuck in terms of, like, being problematic. They're just like, these are some fucked up little guys. They're gonna do fucked up little shit. I'm not apologizing for them. Enjoy the show. I love that. I love that. And I feel like I want to be more confident in Sab like that. Because I feel like I'm constantly apologizing and putting all of these, like, all of these things that I don't need. When, like, they're fucked up little guys. They're fucked up little guys gonna do fucked up little things. Okay. Please end, thank you. Yeah, I want content made by adults for adults, precisely. I also just love my cast, and I'm like, maybe some other person out there needs them like I need them. Yes. Well, every popular piece of media was someone's OCs. You gotta think of it that way. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh my god. I mean, this is why I make so much crazy shit with, like, Sab on it. Like, I'm working on the Vaporwave Sab album. I'm doing that. And, like, I just want to make shit that they exist in and have people like it and be excited, because I'm excited. And I want to make shit because nobody else is going to make shit, so I gotta make it. I gotta be my own biggest fan. It keeps me going. You ate my message rude. Oh no. Oh. I think medicine is starting to wear off. Ugh. My tummy is not liking it. I feel like I'm so close with this chapter. There's only 2 pages that I haven't done like anything for. It's like so close but so far. Tommy says, how can function if no medicines? What do you mean I just have to work? Wait until Tommy finds out that it's supposed to just be normal on its own. It's missed the memo. It says, what do you mean things are supposed to stay down and go down? What the fuck is that about? I don't think anything's supposed to be in here. Why are you putting things in here? Why are you putting things in here? That's not where that goes. Let me think. Do I have the brain power to think? because this episode 13, we're seeing these little bits of Mortem's parents, and how like we're even his mom, who we know he likes his mom, is just like, wow, these people suck. These people are really terrible. And then in the next episode that we're working on, we get to see Kat's parents and how he interacts with them, and how he's like, they're like relatively normal, and it's like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? But I gotta figure out how to draw baby cat. I am very angry when we are having things inside. That's a lot. That is sure a sentence. Okay, maybe I just gotta turn this off for a minute. Maybe I'm trying to do too much. Need a break. Need a break. I'm sorry if this makes the audio terrible. Okay, I gotta pull up. Gotta pull up into the after party. I also can't wait to draw them on the boat, because it's gonna be on a boat at some point. It's not till season 2. They're not gonna be on the boat till season 2, but I want to draw them on the boat. I gotta figure out what kind of boat. I'm still deciding. If it's a sailboat, then they don't have to worry about running out of gas. But also, gas does a lot of other things. Oh man. I'm coughing on my end too because my lungs are full of mucus, so no judgment here. I'm coughing because my tummy is not working. So shit is going backwards. Stop going backwards. I don't want to get pneumonia again. For obvious reasons, because that that sucks. That's why I'm getting this shit replaced in a month. But I gotta not get pneumonia in a month. And then not get it during anesthesia. So my body doesn't like balloons. Doesn't like the balloon, which is what I thought was gonna happen. Because I've had to like cut my rate in like half since I got it. Which is no bueno, because then I'm dehydrated. Anyway. This is definitely going in a compilation. Please don't put me in a compilation. At least you're getting your peg back. I was afraid they wouldn't. I mean, I think like I think because I'm reacting so badly to this one, that kind of was in my favor, because if I was just like, this is very complicated and convoluted and you guys aren't going to help me, so I want my old one back, I don't think they would have done it. But I think when I brought out the words like, hey, I think I'm at risk for aspiration because I think this is like fucking out my stomach so bad, they were like, okay, yeah, this is now a liability, so now we have to do something. But I still didn't get an appointment with my doctor, so I didn't get to talk to him about this. I talked to a PA, and then they talked to my doctor, because when I told my doctor about it straight up, he was just like, what? No. But I think now there's like a liability trail. What it is liability. Liability is the root of everything, because they don't want to get in trouble. So if they just like let me get pneumonia, then they would get in trouble. So gotta replace because I feel like I was misinformed because I thought the balloon would be really easy to replace because it seems like everybody replaces their own balloons. But nobody will give you one. And there's such high risk of falling out, and if they do fall out, some stomas will close in as soon as like 15 minutes, so you're very time limited if it falls out. And I don't want to be in that situation because the peg is secure. That's just not coming out. I know because they had to rip it out of me, and it was like pulling a lawnmower, like. So unless it gets like really forcefully ripped out, like in the car door and the car drives away type of thing, it's not gonna come out. But the balloon, it's a balloon, so it can deflate and then just plop out. And then instead of giving me a replacement one that I can put in myself, because everyone else does this, they were like, we'll just drill a new hole. Even though the one you have is perfectly fine. And they always compliment me on it because they're like, it looks really good for 2 years of having a hole in your body. Your body is like not rejecting it. It looks good. It looks fantastic. You clearly are meticulously taking care of it. And I'm like, thank you. I ain't here to fuck around. But like, you say that and then you're like, yeah, we'll just put a new hole. It's like, I don't need multiple holes in my stomach when I already have one perfectly good working one. So I bought one off fucking eBay. I bought a spare off fucking eBay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it. Because that was the only place I could get one. And it's like not the same thing, but it's like kind of close. But there's not going to be any emergencies, and it's because I only have to wait a month, and it's going to be fine. Yeah, just tell them the balloon killed your grandma. Why, thank you. I'd like to take care of the tube inside of my body. Yeah, no, for real. Well, because I do see, like, crazy infection-looking pictures all the time, because, like, you gotta manage and look out for complications and whatnot. But mine, like, really, like, I have this little, my body's fine with the tube, but it wasn't fine with, like, the dissolvable stitches that they put in when they close the tube, so I have this, like, perpetual rash, that will, like, TMI, this is gonna get real gross. It will turn into a blister and then kind of go away and then get a blister again and go away. And it's because my body did not like the dissolvable stitches that's like on the side of the tube. But that's really the only irritation that I get. The rest of it, it just looks like skin. It just looks like normal skin. And some people's be looking crazy. And the secret is I just clean it twice a day with a Q-tip, and that's it, with soap and water, and that's all I do, and it works fine. Clean it like any other part of my body. And then I have my bandages, and I put those on, and that protects it, and it wicks any moisture away, and it's all good to go. It looks great. But I don't want to have multiple holes in my body, because it's counterintuitive. When I have one that works fine. Man, I might need to vent this. Okay, you guys wait for a second. I'm gonna vent this into the sink because I think otherwise it's just gonna keep going up my throat and I'm gonna keep coughing. I will be right back. Oh, I should put the BRB screen. So I don't want pneumonia. Okay. I'm really trying to avoid coughing that much because I don't want to pop the balloon. Also trying to avoid throwing up because I don't want to throw up the balloon. Balloon's a problem. Okay, that helped though. All right. All right. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I mean that is the benefit to, like, if you're like me and your stomach doesn't fucking empty and you just have too much, you can just, like, you just open it and then any excess fluid comes out until it's good. And then I don't have to, like, throw up. But you lose a lot of stuff. You try to avoid that if I can, because you lose, like, electrolytes and stuff. But sometimes you gotta. And it's easy, so. Yeah, that's mega scary. At least you don't have this one for too terribly long, but yeah. I just be stressed having it. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Okay. I feel better now. Alright. I would live in fear, I think, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I feel like I had it so, like, I had it so good with the other tube, I didn't expect this one to be such a big change. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I have, like, so many scenes in this episode. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do the second scene. Because I'm struggling with this first one. But I'm also really wiggly with things like that. So I'd want to crawl out of my skin knowing that was in there anyway. Yeah, I pretty much have to be constantly dissociated to, like, deal with this. You don't really feel it. Oh, I already had something. I didn't realize I had started something. Because when they replace it, you can feel it, and then it's like, ah! But, like, it mostly just kind of integrates into your body, and then you can't feel it after a hot minute. Because, like, stuff, like, grows around it. I try to think of it like I am a little robot and this is my little cable. This is my nutrient cable. I want to have, like, a I want to make it into a fashion accessory. I never did, but I feel like it has potential because people have dangly things, like jewelry, dangly jewelry, and, like, dangly cosplay things, and I feel like I could integrate that somehow, and that would be cool, like a little fashion accessory. I just never did it. Like, lean into cables. I have more cables. Yeah, I think trying to make it nicer for you would help, though. Yeah. Well, that's what I like, because, like, I want to upgrade my backpack at some point. And make, like, a nice little custom one. Because the one they gave me is kind of falling apart, but, like, I do like my keychains. I got my keychains on my backpack. That's nice. Like when people have sparkly and pink wheelchairs. Exactly. Sparkly canes and pink wheelchairs. Like, I feel like some kind of like eat-a-bag backpack would be really cool. Because I need some kind of like flap to get to the pump. Because really all I need to get the backpack to work is I just need like a clip at the top for the bag to hang. And then I need like a little pouch in the bottom for the pump. So I could definitely like make one. It's just not something I've gotten around to, but like I have the Hello Kitty backpack that I feel like would be really nice. But I would have to sew like I need like something clear that I can sew in. I'm not really sure what I would use. But like I feel like if I already have something clear going on, then I could also have little goodies in there alongside it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that would make it more fun, for sure, lol. Make the most of it. Who can be sad when you've got boys? Precisely. Well, this is like I like having the keychains, and there's a lot of because there's so many clips on that backpack. I can't hang like a lot of keychains on my current one, which is cool. And I'm always like, I'll always be showing them off because they're so easy to access. Because I've kind of defaulted to like, because I feel like I talk to like nurses and I talk to fucking cashiers the most. And whenever people ask me what I do, I just say I make comics at this point because like I feel like that is like what I want to talk about anyway. And then I can be like, yeah, that I do these, and then I just like show them my boys. And then if they want an award, then I give them a fucking business card. But like so many nurses, I've subjected so many nurses to this because you asked, and I know it like in a healthcare setting, it's just like they're trying to make conversation to make you feel better, and it does. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. Because like as much as the like procedure I got sucked, the lady there, one of the like assistants who was helping, was just like asking me about Sab the whole time, and that helped so fucking immensely when they're like trying to rip this thing out of my body, and then the lady is like, "Who is the main character of your comic?" And I'm like, "Bless your heart." For like asking so specific niche question, like that was really super helpful, genuinely. Because if they're just like, you know, they're strapping you to the torture table and you have no relief, ask me about my boys. That's the best thing you can do. Bless that woman. Exactly. I know you're just doing your job. I love when people in healthcare actually want to be there. Yeah, no, it makes such a big difference. It makes such a big fucking difference. But what I find is the case is like there's people like I've met people who are nice, but like it's always like the person who doesn't really have any say in your care. Because I've definitely met hellish nurses, but I've met a lot of really nice nurses, but then they can't actually help you, and then you're kind of at the whim of some asshole doctor is what it comes down to. But like especially when I'm doing when I'm doing these tests and when there's like a nice tech who will tell me what they're doing and walk me through it, amazing, incredible. Yeah, I feel like I see that the most, sadly. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Well, because I feel like you become a nurse to help people, at least for the most part. there's definitely a mean girl to nurse pipeline for sure. But like, you're actively helping people with a job like that, where versus a doctor is more detached, I feel, than like, you're not like on the ground in the thick of it like you are if you're a nurse. But yeah. Always a plus when they're being sweet and helpful instead of like almost killing you by accessing your port incorrectly. Yeah, exactly. Because like I really truly just want to know what's going on, and that is like such a big ask for some reason. Because like if I'm getting a procedure done, please just tell me what this procedure is. Please just tell me what this entails. That is all I am asking. And they act like it's such a fucking... And I want to know before you're doing shit. I don't... Because a lot of these people just grab me. And it's like, if we're not on the same page and I don't know what you're doing, you could really hurt me. So I really need to be on the same page. Because plenty of people just grab my tube and tug on it. And I'm like, my guy, tell me what your plan is. Tell me where your head at. I don't know what you're doing. Dude, I get it. My dad has been in the hospital a lot lately. Cancer and cancer complications, lol. And they just are allergic to giving info. Yeah, and well, especially when it's something like cancer is very time sensitive, obviously. Like, you really need to know things in a timely manner so you don't fucking die. And they're just like, what? We don't know. We don't know until it's happening. It's like, can you please just tell me what the fuck is going on? But yeah, it's it's just like, goodness. YouTube is allergic to letting my comments go through. This one is gonna get so demonetized. My 25 cents, my nickel, my dime. Ugh. I think if I had a tube and if anyone just grabbed it, I'd start biting them. YouTube does not like the word bite for some reason. But yeah, no, it's like, the amount of people comfortable doing that is crazy. But even regardless of the tube, people just be touching me. People just be grabbing me. People have injured me a multitude of times because I just like don't see it coming. And then like if I like kind of push them away, then I get in trouble because they're like, you assaulted somebody, and it's like they grabbed me and I didn't know what they were doing and they hurt me, but like they're somehow off the hook. But if I'm like, hey, don't touch that, push you away, then they're like, you assaulted this nurse, and it's like, they were fucking grabbing things. That would make me absolutely fly off the handle. I cannot stand being touched without my consent, even by people I love. Yeah, I don't like being touched either. I do not like being touched at all. So it's really like, this is why I get overstimulated so fast. Because I would like when I do like IVs, because like I end up getting a lot of IVs done, I'm like, okay, sometimes people will just grab me and do it, and it's like you always miss if you do it that way, because like I have very thin veins, I have very light veins, and I show them like, here is the spot where you will have the best luck. Go lower down on the wrist, sometimes even on my hand is better, because if you go high up towards like the elbow where you usually do it, you're not gonna find it. You're gonna be digging around in there, you're gonna blow a vein, you're gonna get my nerves. So like, here is where you want to do it. You might have to like warm up my arm for a little bit because it's always fucking cold in there. And give me a 3, 2, 1 when you do it. Go 3, 2, 1, poop, and then like it's fine, we're good to go. But when they just grab me and they're like, we're gonna do it on the elbow, because I always do it on the elbow, you're gonna miss and I'm gonna be in pain, and then you're like, well shit, I guess you were right. It's like, yes, I was right. I do this so much. Please. It's like such a basic procedure. Because I know some nurses and some techs and whatever, their default is to like kind of talk and get you distracted, but you need to listen to me first, and I need to know what you're doing. Sometimes my sibling is just goofing around and will touch me, and I get so irrationally angry, which is silly because I feel like I'm pretty touchy-feely, but I do not want to be on the receiving end of touchy-feely unless I say so. And I feel like that's reasonable. They can't stand listening to people, it seems. I see it so often. Yeah. For whatever fucking reason. For whatever fucking reason. Because I feel like there's so many procedures where I don't know what the procedure is until I'm like being rolled into the room, and it's so anxiety inducing. Just tell me what you're doing. Please. Yeah, that's actually awful. It's scary. Please just tell me what's going on. And then they act like you're like in the wrong for asking. I'm a little baby, so I don't even know how I would cope. I'm so for real. This is why I have PTSD. CPTSD. Cause I'd be living these things over my like that. I will just get that anxiety feeling of that, like not knowing what's going on and like feeling like these people are out to get you, because some of them do be. Well, and your literal life is in their hands. Exactly. And I'm just supposed to trust them, and I fucking don't. And why should I? But it's just another Tuesday for them. Yeah. And all your empathy is fucking gone. And some of them hate clocking in. And then they're in charge of you. Exactly. Why are you here? This is not like customer service. This is we're not at Target. We're not at Walmart. You are literally in charge of if I live or die. This is not a situation you can skimp on, my guy. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. Dude, for real, I show more compassion to people irresponsibly returning their dogs than they do to people in agonizing pain. And I get that you need a certain level of detachment in order to do this shit. But like, you can't dehumanize, because I feel like that is what it turns into. Don't dehumanize me, please. And I get that some people are very hard to deal with. I get that. But you chose that profession. Yeah, you chose to be here, and I didn't. Because especially with, like, the ER and with the hospital, like, this may be just another day for you, but this is the worst day of some of these people's lives. This is not, like, a situation where somebody can't find the right size shirt and they're being irrationally angry at you about it. This is not like retail. This is like somebody got hit by a fucking car and they're bleeding all over the floor and you're like being a jerk about it. These are very different situations. Literally. Literally. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. We're making something silly to combat the horse. We're doing silly scene. I wish all of that was supposed to no autocorrect. It would be incomprehensible. This is why there are so many spelling mistakes I get through, though, because a lot of times autocorrect can't even guess what I'm saying. It's like, what are you fucking typing? Okay, see, this is why I need the pet store for. Maybe we can mess with that a little bit. So I just kind of like put a couple lights. I was like, I'm tired. On a lighter note, I got new deodorant from the small business. And I smell like a mystical forest creature positive. Ooh, very nice. Gender affirming. Hails to the See, I'm wondering if I can get away with... Because, like, do I really need to design the whole store for this one scene? That's what... Oh, whoops. I need to change my mouse control. So it goes here. Oh, that small business actually makes the toothpaste that doesn't foam up at all. Ooh, that's exciting. Come on, mousy mouse. Connect. Oh, there we go. There it is. And it's made for people with sensitive teeth and stuff, all natural ingredients, so it's supposed to be good for allergies, but I know your body hates anything and everything. I mean, do you know what is the brand? Yeah, no, I assumed you mean sensitive teeth. Because I just tried like one of these all natural toothpaste and it made me pass out, which is so dumb. Because it depends on the, like, a lot of them they use some kind of sweetener, and it depends on the sweetener they use, because I am sensitive to sweeteners. Typing with my left hand, so I suck. It is okay. You see me making all these fucking crazy mistakes. Okay, I feel like these have to go higher. Maybe I can just, like, kind of clip it through, and then we'll just ignore that when I actually draw it. I feel like this needs to be much bigger. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just like ignore ignore this. Okay, I need to have like the cash register. We got the fish over here. We have I need other animals. It's called the Earthly Alternatine, is that correct? Let me go see which one it is, because she makes a couple. The downside is it does go out of stock because small business law. haven't heard of that brand, so I can definitely check it out. Is it Earthly Alternative? Okay, yeah. Earthly Alternative. Alright. I gotcha. I need to stop typing with my left hand. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just do sort of QB boxes. And then, because like it's so many fish tanks. Oh. Oh, where'd you go? You know how it be, you got the fish tank wall. Yeah, there we go. And then I will separate. Is that spelled correctly? Ultimate Ayurvedic? It's a little pricey for toothpaste, but I justify it due to how well it works plus small business law. I mean, if it's I already spend a lot on Sensodyne already, so I mean. Yes, it is for sure this time. Okay. I'm gonna type that out because I always be losing shit in chat. Ayurvedic toothpaste, and then I can see what sweetener they use. Because if it's xylitol, that is a problem. I also have a bunch of other products from her, and I adore them. Oh, that's not that bad. Damn it. Okay, it has xylitol. Darn. A lot of these all-natural things have xylitol, yeah. Which sucks. Because, like, they try to, like, a lot of companies try to stay away from, like, oh, aspartame or sucralose, but, like, xylitol is, like, worse is the problem. Yeah, that's a no-go. That's unfortunate. Sensodyne is expensive as shit. That sucks. Your body really hates all the things. Yeah. All the things. It is very obnoxious. Okay, so I'm just gonna delete this wall. Get out of here. Okay. So fish, they have like let's see, how far do I want this to go? Let's make this shorter, and then we'll also kind of extend it to the other wall because it seems like stores do that. I'm gonna have to make this store bigger. Oh, I keep forgetting to click. I keep forgetting to click. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't like xylitol normally, but apparently it has properties that are good for teeth, which is why it's in so many toothpastes. Ah, but I don't have it in anything else, plus it's deadly for dogs. Maybe you're just a dog. I mean, I'm not allergic to chocolate. I don't know why YouTube said that was inappropriate. The sugar in chocolate does bother me, but I can have like pure cacao, technically. It has like the, oh my god, black bit on the top, and then like this is the actual tank, and then another black bit, and then another tank. Well, at least chocolate is sacred, yeah. Can technically have that. And I'm not measuring this because I don't care that much. Just need it to be generally accurate. And then little on the bottom too, but not as much. There we go. Eh. When you work in a pet store, you probably have a better idea of what a pet store interior looks like. I'm trying to do like not like a chain, but like a smaller pet store. So there's gonna be, it's not as corporate. Am I getting the right spot? Yeah, I'm getting the right spot. That super sucks though, because I've literally never had a toothpaste like it that they usually foam up to some degree, but that one doesn't at all. Yeah, well, this is what made me question it, is because I got like an all natural toothpaste from the dentist that was just like a freebie, and it also didn't foam at all, and I was very excited about it, and then it made me pass out because of the xylitol. Which was so annoying. Because I was like, wow, that was actually like an easy experience compared to my usual like gagging because of all the foam. Okay, now this is gonna be the tricky part, is getting this to be like, okay, we can do half, and then we'll do half of this. There we go. Okay, that's not that bad. Do half of these. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll just have long tanks at the back. That's fine. I got it, and I was like, OMG, I think they would love this. And I was like, OMG, they might be allergic to the ingredients though. Yeah, xylitol. Xylitol is my enemy. Because so many like natural things have it. I'm fine with sucralose, honestly. Aspartame does give me the tingles, so like I really shouldn't have it, but like I can have a tiny bit as a treat. Sucralose is fine. I'm fine with like red dye 40, like that doesn't bother me for some reason. But xylitol, immediate unconscious, which I can't do. Curses, waves my fist in the air like an old man. Looks like the tanks at PetSmart to me. Yeah, I feel like all those tanks kind of look the same. I feel like I started off my base way too small. So I'm just gonna get rid of this. Just gonna get rid of the walls. Oh my god. I need the one with the actual fish tank to stay on it though. My secret when I make it not the right size is I just extend the floor a little bit. And then I can extend it wherever the fuck I want. This is gonna make things weird though. Why did I do that? Why did I do that though? Red 40 strong. I don't have problem with red 40. Even though it's like pure poison. Okay. Now we will extend this. You get it to me now? Yes. Okay. Oh, I keep losing it. Give me the floor. Give it to me. Thank you. Did it erase that? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. You being a problem. People always tell me like SketchUp is so difficult to use, and I'm like, no, it's fine, it's whatever. But like, this is probably what they're talking about. It's because I erased the wall. Because this come out of the wall. Okay, I don't need to. The wall can stay anyway. That's fine. But I need to extend this part. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Oh. My foot just went numb. Foot just went numb. Okay, yeah. We need more space. I've never used it, but I think my brain would do backflips at negative. Oh, also unrelated, there's a goddamn critter in my ceiling slash wall. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of critter? I assume unwanted. I think it's a squirrel, but literally it just be skittering. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I think we're gonna have like the cash registers here. This is oh. Yeah. And then you have like little goodies around it. we'll figure out later. Oh, have like that little standy stand. But it resides like right over my head. Why can't it be literally anywhere else? Oh no. So it'll be like 4 a.m. And they're just skittering right above me and behind my head. Ooh. That would not be fun. It makes me very upsetty, but also it hasn't done anything, and it's technically my landlord's problem. Yeah. I mean, we have animals, because we have squirrels, but they're not like in the walls. They just like go onto the roof. So I kind of have that same thing happen, but they're outside. So it's not like an issue. We also got a lot of birds. But I haven't been filling my bird feeder lately because the whole bird flu thing, and there's like no updates on that, so I don't know if it's okay or not. I'm trying to think of like, is there like an aisle starter pack? And he was an ass, so I'll let this be his problem, yeah. I can't load any models today. What is going on? I want to see if there's like an aisle model that I can put things on instead of having to build like a shelf. Okay, I guess I will just put placeholders. We'll have like... I'm trying to think of how my pet store has it laid out. Like you walk through... This is super not even, but it's just is whatever. Like this, and then we gotta make this bigger. Turning into a big pet store. Says no load model for me. No load for me. Why? I want to have like the small animals in terrariums, and then like some birds. Put these. Trying to think thoughts. That's like never a good idea. Okay, why don't I do... I know there's like a very particular architectural way that they design stores. I'm not doing that. I'm just like... Because also half of the stuff they're not going to see. I'm just like trying to get the sort of perspective correctly. Okay, now we have... This is where we have rodents and like hamsters. Hamsters and guinea pigs and mice. Canonically, Cat is scared of like mice and rats. I think if he were to actually meet one, he would think they were very dog adjacent, but like as they stand, he doesn't like that they're like little and they like go places and they're like dirty. That is what he thinks of them. You would like a rat, cat. You would like them, but he's spooked by them. He doesn't like them. He doesn't like bugs. He doesn't like mices. He is very freaked out by them. Mortem is the one who kills the spiders. Because he can't do it. He's too squeamish. That's okay, cat. I like rodents, but I can't do bugs. Okay, let's see. The rodent tanks are different than the fishy tanks because they don't need the room for filters. So like this is where the sign would go. It's like, hey, there are rodents here. And they'll start it kind of off center. And then here is where like the prices are. Oh no, that's gonna be too small. Okay, maybe. Maybe no sign. The sign will be on the ceiling. Hanging sign. Where's the halfway mark? Here. It's a weird size. I can always change the size. But I feel like this is like where it should be. I really only need to look at like one of these tanks, so like this really is not a huge. I should not be spending this much time on it. Are these labels? Labels, okay. And then we just do half. Oh, that's not half. That's super not half. Is it? No. Okay. Maybe it is. Half, half. Half. There we go. There we go. Oh, and like he's not a not really an amphibian guy either. Like a lizard. Kind of scary. Would Cat freak out in those butterfly rooms at the zoo? He would be okay with butterflies. Moths, questionable. Butterflies, okay though. I feel like he wouldn't be happy about it, but like it wouldn't be a freak out. He wouldn't like, because moths like fly in your mouth. He wouldn't like that. shelf. He doesn't feel like SpongeBob and Patrick in that one episode where they're at Sandy's. No. It's a very particular, like, if it was mice's, then yes, he would freak out like that. Or if it was like spiders, then yes, he would freak out like that. But butterflies, no. Moths he would not be a fan of. He'd be like, ugh, ugh. But it's like a squeamish. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because his thing is mostly that, like, certain things are, like, dirty. So he really does not... I mean, nobody likes mosquitoes. But he really particularly freaks out at mosquitoes. Because he's like, they carry diseases. Even though he's, like, out there eating people. Like, because, like, this is something I had to think about. Like, because, like, the 80s is during the... you know, the AIDS crisis. So, like, my first thought was like, oh, well, Cat's ace, so, like, he's fine. He's not at risk. But then I'm like, he's fucking eating people. He's, like, so high risk. he's so high risk because he's eating people's blood. What are you talking about? So I had to just kind of make him immune to it because otherwise it would ruin the story. Okay, I hear you. What about crabs? Oh, no, not. He would not like crabs. He doesn't like shrimp. We specifically show him a shrimp in the scene, and he's like, I don't like that. Cat first one to die from AIDS. See, I don't, because, like, there are references to it in Sab because I have to, but, like, I really don't want any of my characters to die from AIDS because I feel like it's such a specific, like, thing that, like, I don't want to use for, like, a bit because it just feels disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, I'm alluding to it and the fact that it's in the time period, like, how people are reacting to it because it's in that time period. Like, a lot of people are very homophobic because of it. It's in that time period. Like, they reference it. But I don't want any of my characters to die from it because I just feel like it would be kind of a cop-out. And, like, it would be disrespectful. I don't know. Does that make sense? Because, like, I don't really want to do, like, historical crises like that. Because I just feel like it's, like, not my story to tell. You know what I mean? Yeah, every time I think about it, I just get so sad, lol, on a real note. Yeah, no, it's really fucking sad. And it's very depressing. But yeah, I get the avoidance of the historical crises thing. It can be touchy. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, the amount of people who have, like, 9/11 OCs, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would kind of fall into that category, and I just don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Because, like, maybe don't do that. Maybe that's fucked up. Can we have anything yet? I wanted a bird cage. Maybe I should close it and open again. Dude, I've literally never seen a 9/11 OC, I gotta be honest. Why would anyone do that? Why did it... I've seen it more than once. I've seen it, like, as a reoccurring... Oh, what the heck happened to my wall? Why'd you delete that? I've seen it more than once. I will say. There we go. Okay, I just need to restart it. Birdcage. I'm only at 20%, so I really gotta be careful. Ooh, what is... Oh, they got a whole aviary. Oh. That's crazy. It's too much. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this. This looks fucking great. Yoink. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so little. Okay, I can make that bigger. Hold on, let me see if there's anything. Because there might be something better, actually. Ooh, because this is kind of tight. Ooh. Okay, yeah, actually I like this one better. I like this shape more. Yeah. Now we are talking. But like that's why I tend to stay away from like Sab is always meant to be sort of like a like 80s adjacent and 80s inspired, and I want it to be like accurate to a certain degree, but it's ultimately like part of like vaporwave culture where it's supposed to be like a 2000s version of the 80s where there's all these little bits and bobs that are different, and I'm not following like a strict historical timeline. I'm more just trying to capture the vibes. Okay, do we have like an actual aisle? I don't know if you'll know what I mean, like store aisle. I'm really running low on battery. Does my computer have a... Ooh, it does. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can plug my iPad in. Because I might be able to. Okay, let's see if it charges. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, dress. Oh. Ooh. Does this show? Okay. I don't think it shows. Well, okay. Can we not? Can we not? Do I need to trust? Okay, it's fine. I just don't want to type my password. Yeah, more fun that way anyway, IMO, because you can do whatever you want and not be tied to something. Well, yeah. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Trust. Do you guys see the numbers? Because it seems like it's blocking it out, but I can't tell. I mean, this is only, I literally only use this for my phone, so like this is not. Oh. Okay, let me just do the BRB screen. Oh my god. Let me just do the BRB screen, and I can just type my password in. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. That's fine. Alright. Is this giving me what I would like? Not super really. Why are you beeping? I don't know if it's trying to like connect and disconnect. Oh. Can you guys not see the screen? No, you can't. Okay, why did it do that? Alright. Back. I think it does block it out. But oh, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hear it beeping. I've been as angry about this. I think like I'm streaming and I'm charging it and I'm like just using it, so I think it's like not super liking it. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I want. I want something pre-stocked. But this is obviously a grocery store. I might be able to fuck with that though. Is there a pet store aisle? No. Okay. Let's go back to store aisle then. Yeah, I can. Oh no. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not gonna keep doing that. This is the first time I have tried using the USB-C port on this computer. Okay, there's really not a ton of aisles. Oh, I can do store shelves. I could do blank shelves, but do I want to do blank shelves? Because I feel like these are going to be like blurry in the background. Okay, this has more options. Why do I feel like the new Barnes and Nobles layout actually I haven't been to a Barnes and Nobles in ages, so maybe they've retracted this, but it like traps you. Like the aisles trap you. It's like I'm stuck. Oh, this is a neat one. What is this? Oh, these are like phones. I don't know if I can mess with that. Liquor store. Okay, these are like sort of the general shelves. Do I want to just say fuck it and put in the grocery store one? Or do I want to put them blank? Wait, what did I put? Aisle shelves. Aisles. What did I type to get the grocery one? Aisle. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Woo. Okay, I feel like that is vague enough. Because I'm not going to put in, like, the logos. I feel like that's vague enough where these are just kind of boxes. So I can fill these boxes with other stuff. Like I can make them dog biscuits instead of people biscuits, you know what I'm saying? And now we can like actually line these up. Are you gonna? Okay, now this is starting to look more like an actual store. Oh, maybe I should flip it. So it's not this. Yeah, I should flip it. Ooh. Oh, fuck. There we go. Nice. Okay, well, it seems like my iPad is actually fast charging with this, so that is good to know. Is it the same on both sides? It is the exact same on both sides. Okay. It really didn't matter. This is, what are these? Bull apple teat. Red Bull Bounty. I fear I would be Bunza trying to design a room. I'm definitely like, I definitely do things incorrectly. But like, I have fun. Cause like, if I were to get real specific, there's definitely a specific way that stores are built. Like, they're definitely not, like, there is a science to like where you put the shelves and how you sort of move people through a store and those types of things that I am just not paying attention to. I'm just doing like, I vaguely remember pet store where things go here and things go there and then like go from there. And then it's just kind of a perpetual like, ooh, I want this, I want that. What if we did this? The way stores work is none of my business. Well, and this is this is something that would help me work in retail, is like, for some reason, like if I go to a store, I have like a photographic memory of the store layout and like where everything goes and where everything is. So even though I haven't been to like a Target in years, if I went back to that same one and they didn't move everything, I would know like what aisle everything was. So like I have that like sort of layout in my head that I can work off of. But that is apparently not a skill that they particularly care about, because they want to know these weird questions in those interviews. All those weird, like, what would you do in this hyper-specific scenario? And not like, I know how your store layout is and I can direct people to where to go. Is that not valuable? Why do you want me to do your silly quiz? Like, I got rejected from, like, Target and Walmart. Because I'm not a team player. And I'm, like, super obviously not a team player. Okay, what is another keyword? Do you know how they have those like the doggy biscuits that like they're like cookies, maybe like cookie shelf? I don't think that's good. Yeah, no, so like a bakery shelf, maybe. Bakery shelf. I mean, that's kind of the shape that I want. Can I get something more specific though? Burger King. They got the Burger King fully furnished. God damn. That's crazy. What is Super Versando? I have no idea what this is. Oh, I think it's a mall. I think it's a mall. I think SketchUp got confused. Ooh, this is a very nice model. I might save this for later for something else. I was trying to design a pool and I was so ass at it. I could dissect that. Is there no... Okay, bakery display. Maybe that is a better word than shelf. Display. Yeah. Or like cafe display. SketchUp is just like finding the right keywords. Okay, this is more, yeah. Except like it's not bread, it's like it's doggy things. I want something with like cookies. Sometimes people put their models and it's just like pictures. Like, this is just a flat. This is not what I want. Food shop, bakery. This is like a whole. This is a whole thing. I want cookies. They don't have to be refrigerated. Alright, I don't think I'm going to find exactly what I want. I think I'm going to go back to generic. I want cookies. Me too. Katie's Cupcakes. Okay, you got something going on. You got something going on. What did I type in first to get that shape? I wish there was like a recent. I think I did type in like baker. No. Like bakery shelf. Yeah. Okay. I want this one. YouTube stopped my music again. Now my mouse is disconnected. Okay, also I'm gonna grab my backpack again because I think my tummy is ready to be plugged back in. No spillage. I'm just gonna do low rate for a while though. Oh, 20%. Everything's dying. Oh my god. Ow. Oof. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is empty. Dude, the thing I hate about the balloon, aside from the other things that I've mentioned, is that my old tube did the same thing where when my stomach is empty, it like pulls on it because it's trying to like eat it. But like the balloon is so big that you can feel it so much, and I hate it. That you just like feel this like ball kind of getting sucked in, and it's like, ugh. It's so gross. I know you're empty, please stop doing that. Is this music truly madly deeply loud? Oh, you are getting so hot. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. How is my iPad heat wise? My iPad itself is not actually that hot. But the cable, oh my god. The million thing you could hit about the balloon. Yeah, there's endless dislikes, not a lot of likes. How's... Yeah, I mean the screen is kind of hot. No. Let me press on it. Okay. Is this floating? This is floating. Sometimes the bugging does that. perspective is weird. You know, I never considered this before. Does your stomach go through the formula faster because it doesn't have to spend so long digesting it as opposed to like solid food, you know? I mean, technically yes, but also technically no, because the longer you are on, because, okay, it's a complicated answer. Because the longer you're on formula, because your body stops getting used to solids, it now starts thinking, it basically your whole digestive system will very slowly start to atrophy the more you are on like a liquid only diet, because it's not used to doing solids anymore. So before, solids were very difficult, so the liquid was obviously easier, but now that I'm on liquid only, just completely 100%, eventually that it's also going to get difficult, because the muscles that move things through are not working as hard, so then they get weaker. But also I just have a gastric emptying problem, so like nothing really likes to move. But tubes can make that worse. That's why like feeding tubes aren't typically recommended for gastroparesis, actually, because they can kind of make it worse on like a long term. On a short term, it's good. It's good. On a short term, it's good because it gives your digestive system a rest. But if you're only doing liquids and no solids, then it can kind of make a mess of things. That makes sense. Yeah. So it's, you know. This is why tubes long term are not great. This is why tubes shorten your lifespan. But, oh my god, is this not straight? This is crooked. What the hell? Both of them are slightly crooked. I was gonna say, why don't they make like gruel formula, but that wouldn't work well in a tube. Yeah, the whole point is like, you don't want things to get stuck. Because like if you were to try to put something like gruel or like oatmeal, like a very thin sort of oatmeal consistency, it would just get clogged. But also like my digestive system started off with a very like rough, having a really hard time with solids, and I was on liquids for a very long time. Oh my god, what is going on with... Why do I have so many of these all stacked up on top of each other? How many are you? Okay, this is the last one. Goodness gracious. Okay, I want you to be... I think what it, maybe can I go so far back so it's I don't, yeah, all right, okay. I just didn't hit that full 90 degrees. There we go. I was just curious because you said before that you run your formula like all day, and I'm no stomach expert, but I don't eat all day, so I wondered. Yeah, well, so the reason why I have that hooked up all day, as opposed, so there's continuous feeds and bolus feeds, and I'm on continuous feeds. Bolus feeds is when you would just inject it like during sort of meal time. So you would have breakfast and you would just kind of pour down like a couple cartons into your stomach at once. the reason I can't do that is because my stomach is not moving. So if I were to try to do that, it would just all sit there and I would throw it all up. So the reason I have the pump is because I cannot possibly go slow enough for my stomach to be able to handle. So the pump is like very, very, very slowly at 80 milliliters. I'm getting 80 milliliters an hour slowly pumped into me, because it would be very impractical for me to sit there with a syringe. Because that's what I was doing before, is I was just eating incredible. I would take like 6 to 8 hours to eat, because that was like, I didn't realize that was the problem, that it was just kind of sitting in my stomach. But this does that for me, basically. It's just like if I was eating very, very slow, because my body can't handle like a meal, or really even a snack. And there are some people that are way lower than me. So 80 milliliters an hour means I'm hooked up for like 17, 18 hours. So I do have a little bit of leeway. I can disconnect for certain things. But right now I am only tolerating like half that because of the balloon. So now I'm not meeting that. Now I'm like, it would take me 36 hours to go through the same amount of formula, which is obviously, there's more than 24 hours. So that's why I'm trying to switch back. Well, that's why I am switching back. Because there's some people who have a G-tube and TPN, and like the TPN is like the vein that goes directly into your veins, and just bypasses your stomach altogether. But that's the same issue with like everything atrophies if you don't use it. So that's also why I'm supposed to drink, even if I can't keep it down. Because like I'll drink something and then kind of funnel it back out, because I'm supposed to use those muscles, because if not, then I will no longer be able to use them. I feel like it's 2025 and we should have better solutions to these problems, but here we are. Yeah, it feels pretty archaic to just jam a tube in there, but you know, it for the most part it works. The problems that I have with it is like the dealing with doctors and like all of the things that kind of go along with it versus the actual like tube itself. I need a good retro one. I need a good 80s one. Okay, let's just type in retro. Oh, okay, that's not gonna make 80s? What the heck are you? I don't want like a computer one. I mean, this is kind of tight. Okay. Yoink. Okay, I guess this is pretty big. This is kind of bigger than I want. I guess I could narrow this a little bit. Okay, I need to make... It keeps deleting my wall. I swear I've made this wall. It keeps getting rid of it. I feel like I need a higher ceiling. And then we'll just kind of throw this back here. And the ceiling I'm gonna get rid of. But, oh, I just need to figure out where to put the lights. And I need some like I need some dangly signs. Sorry, I got like a whole minute and a half behind because of ads. Oh no, what to date now. But that'll make sense though. Yeah, it's complicated. And also like I only know like what I know based on like the information that I have available to me, and sometimes that's incorrect and sometimes that changes because like I'm very much learning as I go. I'm getting a lot of incorrect information, so like I'm not like, you know, an expert on all of these things. These are all just based on experience. Okay, I feel like... Oh. Okay, these can go there. And then I want like hanging sign. Once again, I'm no doctor, but we do transplants for other organs. Would a stomach transplant not work? IDK man, I just feel like so many doctors are like, we'll just coast. So it's not just a problem with my stomach, it's kind of the whole digestive system, because it's also intestines. It's the stomach. My stomach is in the wrong spot because I have a hiatal hernia. So like it's very complicated to put it back in the right spot, apparently, because organs just kind of go where they want to go. A lot of it is like my nervous system is shot, so like it's not just the digestive system, but like you could replace all of your digestive organs, but then if your nervous system is not sending the right signals, it doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna do like a rectangle. I wanted like some chains, perhaps. So it was like dangly. Store sign. Oh, I'm getting low on battery again. Okay, plug you in. I get that though, it's hard to find info on anything, and doctors clearly don't like giving it. Dude, organs really do go where they want, and it freaks me out. Why do they do that? Well, because so like I have a hiatal hernia is like my stomach is stretched out and like pushing up into the sort of top of my chest, and then like normally you have a little flap at the bottom of your esophagus that keeps food down. Mine isn't there. So like me, as a person that doesn't know anything about anything, would think, why can we not just build a new flap? Would that not solve the problem? But apparently it's very uncommon to do that, and what the typical procedure is you, oh my god, you tie your throat in a knot. It's called a fundoplication surgery, and they do it for other things too, but they also do it for hiatal hernias, where instead of like building a new flap, they just kind of tie your throat in a knot, and they're like, well, stuff can't come up now if there's a knot. But as you can imagine, that also makes it a lot more difficult for things to go down, because now it's in a knot. And like, a knot is not the technical term, but there are like a few doctors who will build a new one with like mesh, but a lot of it is in other countries. A lot of it's very experimental, apparently. There's like a few doctors that do it. But the fundoplication, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. You can look it up if you fundoplication surgery, for what I have specifically, only has like a 50% success rate. It's a very low success rate. So like, most doctors don't want to fuck with that, because like, you could end up with an even worse problem, because you're fucking tying your throat in a knot. Me, a person who also doesn't know anything about anything, I also would think they could just build a new flap. Exactly. Why can't they just build a new flap? But apparently it's very complicated. Oh, it diminished. Oh, whoops. Ah. I don't know how I feel about this side. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Okay, I think that works. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. This is fishies. I literally really don't need to do this. Me, it feels like making a new flap would be much better than making a knot. My uneducated opinion, they probably could, but just haven't put enough research and time into it. We're making crazy stuff and doing wild things. You're telling me we can't make a flap? Exactly. I feel like we can make a flap. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's see what I can do with what I have. Because I feel like I have quite a bit. Okay. That always scares me when it goes black. Okay, so. They have to walk through the front door. Like, gender affirming surgeries are so wild. All that, but no flap. I don't buy it, chief. That is very true, because they like they be flipping shit inside out. They be like, it's crazy that they can do that at all. Well, I mean, I will say, the bottom of your esophagus, it's like a muscle that is like squeezing. So like, I feel like it would be, it's not just something you can kind of just put there and be done with it. Like, it has to serve a function. So I don't know if that, I mean, but like, you can pee out of pee out of things that we make. I feel like that's pretty complicated, but I don't know. The things we can and can't do in medical science really boggles my mind. It's truly just like, we are just fucking around and finding out. Because like, if you've ever seen like a knee surgery, they really do just be in there with hammers, like fucking around. It's crazy. It is wild. They just have like more sterile saws for amputations. Like, I want like Star Trek medicine where there's no needles and they fucking do those hypo shit where it just like psh, just kind of like puts air. Literally all the time someone will tell me about some surgery or whatever, and I'm like, holy cow, that's wild. I never would have imagined that was possible. And then I'll think of some basic thing I feel like should be possible, and I'm like, nah, man, that's not possible. Exactly. I'm not a doctor and I'm not a scientist, so like I can't say why these things are, but it feels crazy to me. I don't know. I don't really need the color version of this. I feel like I'm good. Oh, you know what? The double doors usually have like a... It usually doesn't go straight in, does it? Do I care? Okay, you know what? I am gonna add a few things. Cause you know what? You know what it needs? Fucking windows. We're in the back rooms. This is a sliding door, so there should be windows. Right? Do I want to do this? Sometimes I remember that doctors are just experimenting and stuff since all patients are different and just playing guessing games, and I become uncomfortable. Yeah, it's really just like medieval. Okay, you know what it is? This is... I might just make the whole thing glass and just stick with what I have. This feels like something should definitely be here, but I do not know. I'm gonna have to make like ads and shit later, and like it's gonna have to be like dog food or something. Dog food boxes or biscuits. Maybe, do I even want this angle? Yeah, I guess just the front doesn't really look good. because then it's just the door. Well, we could do this. I'm over summer already, and it's only June. Certified summer hater. I'll leave on Springer, my friends. Well, to be fair, you live in Texas. It's not that hot here. It's probably like 100 degrees there. What is the temperature? What was the temperature today? Because it was like 88 here, which I feel like it's hot, but it's not like atrocious. Like my AC could keep up with it. Do I not have... This doesn't have a back. This needs a back. Why doesn't this have a back? Where did everything go? Oh my god. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I swear I put a back. Did I not put a back? Oh, it erased shit. Oh my god. Why do you be erasing shit? Give me back. Give it back. I swear I already did this. I swear. Did I not already do this? Literally almost 12 a.m. at night and it's still 85. Oh god dang. Yeah, it was 100 today, 104 yesterday. Oh my god. It's like not survivable outside. Sketchup pointing and laughing right now. It keeps making me redo shit. And then I keep saving and it's like, never mind. Never mind. Oh, well that was fucking... Why did you do that? Nope. I'm doing so much for like a millifucking second. Oh my god, is this not... You are supposed to go to the points. Thank you. There we go. Okay, save. It's not, man, and my house is old. My windows and doors don't seal well. And honestly, I'm sure it needs new insulation, so my room is toasty. Just perpetual sauna that you didn't sign up for. Okay, I do think I'm gonna have to go soon because my iPad is like, fuck you. Even though I feel like I'm on a roll. I feel like I want to keep going, but it's like, it is has to charge. It's getting hot. Oh. I want to see if I can put this in. Because then I could do like a shorter panel. No, but that doesn't look good though. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. I like this better. So my bathroom, it's attached to my room because I have the master bedroom. Literally feels like a garage. Like it's like 85 in there. Oh my god. But LML, you good? Your iPad says it worked hard tonight. It really did. But I don't feel like I can keep pushing it because it's getting hot. I think it needs a break. Because I'm really trekking this battery. Okay. I am going to... The thing is, now I have to sign off, and I have to sign off. Like I can't. Oh shit! That was on there. That's always gonna be on there now. You guys gotta send me other things so that isn't the thing that shows when I close Discord. Oh my god. Fucking silly. Fucking silly. Oh yeah, no, it's hot. It's hot. It needs to cool down. My laptop needs to cool down. Everything needs to cool down. Oh yeah, I forgot that was there. I almost accidentally sent things in there so many times. I'll send things so that it's not that when I close it. If you get something random, no you didn't. Oh my god. Okay, well. It's 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna fucking go. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone survives the next week. I will see you guys later. I don't know when I'm gonna do things because I'm just still going to these appointments. But I'll see you guys later. See you next time. Goodbye.